Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live. We'll be joined shortly here by Andrew Voden in the booth for analysis. We have a big Monday Madness stream for you today. Limits are going to be 10, 20, 40 in this No Limit Hold'em stream. We've got a stacked lineup starting seven-handed, but we have two players on the way. Take a look at the lineup here. Starting in the one seat, we've got Andrew, a regular on the stream, cash game and tournament crusher. Doing another couple streams here at Champions Club before heading to Vegas for the main event. Next to him in the two seat is Tai, another regular here on the stream. Crushed it on the big streams last week. He got stuck really deep, I believe, on Tuesday, and then Wednesday he got stuck, and Thursday made a big comeback to win even more than he lost. It's good to see Tai back. And in the three seat, another regular in the room and on the stream is Ambrose. Ambrose also did pretty well on the stream last week, and he is a regular here playing at the 5-5 and 5-10 games in the room. Next to him in the four seat is Max, all the way from Hong Kong. Max has been here on property for about a week and a half now. He's been on stream a few times. Just a pleasure to have around here and a great player. He likes to make some tricky moves. Interesting to see what he'll do today. In the five seat, new to our stream, but not new to YouTube, is Lex O. He is a content creator. He's got about 67,000 subscribers on YouTube, and we're excited to have him here on the Champions Poker Live stream. Next to him in the 6th Street, another regular and crusher. It's Outlaw. Outlaw also always does very well on the stream. It did great last week. Happy to see him here as well. He hasn't gone to Vegas yet, but he'll be heading down there for some of the bigger tournaments this summer as well. And then rounding out the lineup for now is Will in the 8th seat. Will has also played on our stream a number of times. A great poker player, always fun to watch. An accountant from Sugarland. He has a 140K cash in tournament, but he's great
from the stream that I watched.
Cash game player as well. Looks like it's 5, 10, 20. I thought it was 10, 20, 40 for some reason. Yeah. But joining me in the booth now is Andrew as we start the first hand. How's it going tonight, Andrew?
Hey guys, good. Ended on a loss out on the floor, but there's a good 1-3 going. That's kind of why I was a bit late to the stream. Really good action here at Champions. Just opened up a second table out there, so if you guys want to come down and swing by, come play some poker while you watch the stream, it's out there. But I'm excited for this. I haven't seen Lex in, I think the last time I saw him was 2 years ago, so it was nice to see him when he came in today. And rooting for him.
Action right out of the gate here. Outlaw opening this one on the button with King Jack and getting 3-bet by Tai, who found jacks in the straddle.
Yeah, this is definitely a strong lineup tonight. Looking forward to a lot of these players. Looks like Outlaw's going for a 4-bet, grabbing that purple chip.
All in.
All in. And right out the gate.
Too good.
Oh,
That's...
He did, in fact, 4-bet, and a quick all-in from Tai gets the job done, but picks up almost $700 without even a flop. Great start to the stream.
And right away, yellow chip coming out for Outlaw.
Wow, yeah, it is match the stack. Players all started with 3K.
I'm so tilted, I stacked.
I feel like you had ace of diamonds, king of clubs. That's my guess.
That's a good guess. I have none of those cards.
I was thinking ace king.
Like none of those true cards.
Not even. Yeah.
No ace and no king.
No
ace king sounds like a nice knot.
Maybe like 2 9s, 2 10s.
And as Andrew said, we do have some cash games going in the room, but we also have a horse tournament tonight. If you like mixing it up a little bit.
You can get it.
Pretty fun tournament. Every Monday we do a different type of mixed game. This Monday it is horse, 180 buy-in with a single $100 add-on after the break. Come on down to Champions if you're interested in playing some horse.
Didn't want to.
Registration just opened, be open for about 2 hours.
Yeah, you and I would probably be in that right now.
I would definitely, that was my plan for today. We added a Monday stream, so I'm working, but I would definitely be playing that game.
Poker vlogger, very aggressive.
Outlaw with the Jack 10 suited, 3-betting.
Me all the time.
Love this. And then Ambrose.
Interesting.
I love it. He's just jamming.
Second
This
hand of
ace
the
deuce
night.
offsuit. Usually you want these to be suited, but he doesn't care. He has an ace in his hand and
Action game over
makes
here.
Outlaw fold.
Deuce.
3-bet once again. Show it for the stream. Yeah, shows the deuce of hearts.
Oh,
Doesn't show the ace of clubs.
It's a great show, especially since Outlaw had Jack 10 of hearts. I love seeing that deuce
Yeah.
of hearts there.
You staying there?
So funny because Ambrose, I posted on the Facebook that
My
you
wife
know
has,
Lexo special Monday
family
stream
house,
and
like
Ambrose
20 minutes away.
messaged back, "Go easy on me, I suck," because he knew I was going to be in commentary. So now he's starting off.
I don't know what
strong
other
with
bets
ace
I don't know
deuce
what kind
offsuit.
of act, I don't know what kind of action to do there, but
Yeah. I'm just-
Special shout out
I'm just
also
gonna go
to
there.
Jason Dunbar in the chat with a super chat. Fist bump emoji. Thanks, Jason. We appreciate you always.
Will now opening the king jack offsuit and the cutoff to $60, and Max just calling the spot with ace 6 suited.
What is this? Are we going to see a flop here? Nobody's all in yet?
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't 3-bet, but I think Max is trying to slow down his image just a bit. 10-4-4, 2 clubs is a great flop for Max. Just going to check to the pre-flop aggressor. Will going for another small sizing. I like it. $40, $45. And this would be a sick check raise here. Ace high with the clubs, obviously. Should get a fold from a lot of these hands.
Yeah, check raise to
You think 150 will be
150.
good, or you're just playing it?
But
'cause
will peel
it's
off the
flat?
flop here, or turn card rather.
I also think the last
Will
one
very
was
aware
chaos.
that Max can't have
I've,
a lot of
I've
club
almost
bluffs.
always played the last one.
I never
Queen
did
of
that.
hearts
I
is a
wasn't
great
sure.
card for
Friday.
Will now.
Yeah,
play
action
last
turn
year.
card
Oh,
as
that
Will
was
is now
a
open-ended.
Yeah.
After check raising the flop, I assume Max is going to
1C will be
continue
nice because
barreling.
you have an extra day off. The D play after day 2 is just a straight through.
Let's go for 325 and
Well, you
don't
get-
believe Will's going to go
Yeah,
too
D,
crazy.
Yeah,
Should just
play
be a flat
break,
here.
play break
Yeah,
for C.
you get Sunday off, don't you? The Sunday
D gets, you play D off and then go the rest of the time. But
In
C is
situations where
play
you don't think
off,
your king
play
high is
off.
good, I think there
So you get 2 breaks.
would be a raise,
Yeah.
and maybe that's what Will is thinking of, but flat just to realize your equity in this
Yeah.
spot is usually the play.
Vegas soon?
I don't know. Keep contemplating.
Ace
when we go.
of spades on the river, action card. So
Have you
Max
played
does have
the
showdown
before?
value now. We'll see if he
I think I'm
decides
just
to go
gonna
for
focus
value,
on
given
cash.
that Will called every
cash is
street. You
decent
can't
right now.
put Will
I
on
think
I've
usually
heard.
in the beginning.
Broadway like this,
Yeah.
and he does go for value. Probably targeting something like a 10, a queen,
Yeah.
even a pocket
Or
pair.
at the end.
625
Ends really
into
good. All like main event.
1,000, about
plays
three
good, too.
I
quarters.
just
So
think
targeting those
everyone
exact
goes-
hands.
Everyone's excited. They come on with a lot
Will,
of
however,
money, and
Yeah.
they're just gonna
with the
fire
effective
away
nuts,
in the beginning, and then
only
all of them
10s,
lose a lot of
queens
money, and then they don't
beat
have anything
him.
left, and they go home.
Those hands
I
should
just,
be in
I've run
Max's
into so
range.
many guys during the main that are there for their like friends trip. Like 10 guys
Does
took,
go
like,
all
private
in, and
jet
now
out. They do
Max-
it every year for the main.
Yes.
We'll see what he does. Third hand,
We played 3.
That
already
means
all
three
in.
hands, 3 all-ins, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
At least I
3
got
hands,
some
3 all
Standard
ins, just like the
here.
player said.
I'm a little
What happens
salty.
when they cap our buy-ins?
Can I get a count?
So Max in this spot where he blocks the nut flush draw, so it's less likely that Will has bluffs.
This old-fashioned's good.
The problem is, would Will ever turn a pair of jacks or 10s or kings into a bluff here?
24-45.
And with the pair on board and a queen on board, it's a chop a lot of the time, right?
Right. And I
Or
don't
you
think
like
he
to
would
play
turn
it,
ace king into
I'm doing
a
like
bluff
3
here.
years.
Oh, really?
When I was there last.
Ace king might do this
I
just
only
because
played
it
Stakes
would
Hold'em.
try to
I
get
played a lot at,
those calls from other ace X's like Max.
I don't know the
Has,
PLOs,
but it'd be
Aria's
really
probably good
thin.
for PLO. I feel like there's always huge PLO
That's
games at
basically the only
Aria.
place for PLO.
Really?
Yeah.
I've heard
Will
the
would be
killer
capable
right
of
now
jamming ace
from my
king
buddy
here,
that's there
but it is tough. There's not too
pretty
many
good.
bluffs.
At Aria or just
I
everywhere?
think he did say Aria.
Yeah.
And you lose to a lot of hands that Will would open with.
The only time I played
Tens,
the games in
queens.
Vegas was 20,
Only hands you're really
21
beating
World
that
Series
turn
after the
their hands into
pandemic.
bluffs are kings, jacks,
Started up again. It was amazing.
Yeah.
or something like.
PPP.
No, ace
And,
10
like,
too still beats him.
last
So
year, not great. The year before, not good.
it's very tough.
How long?
Does
how long
Alexa
you
make the
go
correct
for?
fold?
I
And
would just go
Like
for a week.
we'll be
and a half.
adding on
Yeah.
now.
That's all I did. Though.
Looks like it might be a pink chip that he's adding on, and that is our nice little
Well, cheers.
pink 5000. I don't know if you have a name for it. Little rose pink.
A lot of the players have started calling them baby girls, which makes sense.
So yeah, Max will be adding a baby girl to his stack, and this game already
Straddle's 20 or
sitting
25?
deep, 3 hands in.
Yeah, in case you're new to the Champions stream, those pinks, as he said, are 5,000. The yellows are 1,000, and the dark purple oversized chips are 500.
I just got
The blacks are
shot.
100, greens are 25, and reds are 5.
It's not fun.
So already a lot of chips being added to the table.
That's what I thought.
Better.
Oh,
Better.
yeah, or better. Yeah.
Well, I folded a 4.
That's a sneaky runner.
I can't beat ace queen.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna call.
Looks like we have the double straddle on, which I do expect
God,
for
that's a
a lot of this
respect
night with
check.
this lineup, 5, 10, 20, 40. All of these guys very used to playing a lot deeper.
Yeah, in fact, they were talking before the stream, and I think Lexo was on a 5100 stream just yesterday on a different channel. So I'm sure he'll be looking to jack the stakes up early because he got stuck pretty deep on that particular stream.
Yeah, he and our good friend Trick Time, who plays on the stream as well, not have a great session, but they're good players. They can win it back.
Welcome to everybody that's already in the chat.
Time lives here.
If you're out there just watching, say hi in the
He
chat.
just-
Let us know
he
who you're
just
rooting
moved
for.
us from Dallas.
What's your big winner prediction for the evening?
In LA recently.
Yeah.
While you're on there, be sure to hit that thumbs up, like, and subscribe. Hit that notification bell.
He was already famous.
Get poker content
From his
in
Dallas
your
days,
algorithm.
I'd never heard of him until he moved here.
It's so funny. They were just talking about Trick Time as well.
Right after the pandemic,
On
they
the
were doing
table.
big games in Dallas, and like he was.
But yes, we have a bunch of superstars
the
here
biggest fan
in
of
Houston
Dallas
at Champions.
Dream, I think.
This is my
And if you ever feel interested in playing our stream, we do have other games. The PLO on Tuesday, the 1-3, which we'll be running, I believe, Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken, this week. But usually the
Well, she
1-3s
played
on
the
Friday, and
hustle
we have
stream
our
too.
deep
Yeah.
5-10s, 5-5s on
You had a
Wednesday and
good time out
Thursday.
there?
Yeah.
If you're interested,
Stressful.
we have a form
Good
that you can
games
fill out.
most of the time. I
Put your
got
name on the
unlucky
wait
that I
list.
played the Friday
This
game.
one Outlaw with top pair, Will with the spade
I've never
draw.
seen on there. It sucked.
Yeah.
Action every hand, it seems like.
It's an outlier for sure.
I had like Mariano, Action Dan, Jungle Man,
Oh my god.
Francisco, who's kind of a nit. Like doesn't
And
really
this
do
one,
much.
Outlaw checking, Will betting, and Outlaw calling. And right away, rewarded on the turn.
Oh, you're hoping
Jack
for
of
it.
spades, Will with the
Stakes was
flush.
Friday again?
It was
Outlaw
51.
looking for an ace or 4 on the river. Checking to Will. We'll see what sizing Will decides to go for.
But then sometimes they have games that are like insane. Like on a
Would love him
Thursday
for to go
and Monday,
50%
crazy.
to 60% just to target these ace X's. You don't want to scare them off.
Yeah, they built
You have a
the
pretty
best-
strong hand.
best game.
150 into
Right now it's
225.
been slow out there. Like they're in need of some action.
What was the thing? Like they were complaining about the lineups this past one. Like
Outlaw
Buck
making the
said he
call.
was mad or,
It's running
or,
into a
like,
bunch
not
of
mad,
hands
but
to start this stream
disappointed how it
off.
worked
3
out,
diamonds
but I
is
don't have no idea
absolute
what
brick.
I didn't see what he said.
Outlaw probably going to check call mode depending on
Sure, he
Will's
was kind of
sizing.
disappointed he only got to play 5 hours. Like went all the way out there.
Now will he elect to go big? Or go for thin value? Looks like almost pot size. 425 it looks like. About 80% pot. Trying to get max value from these ace X's. Outlaw thinking if Will could be doing this with an ace, and if we're chopping
Won.
with a jack kicker.
I don't know.
Throughout the whole week,
Millions.
yeah. 3-4 millions, I guess.
Yeah, more.
Is he usually on that stream or no?
Yeah,
Just like
it's
a
first
random.
time.
Huh?
First time.
Really?
He's not local?
I don't know anything about it.
Is he local?
Outlaw turning his pair into a bluff, most likely here, raising to 1300, and now Will in the spot.
The money.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really tough with a board pair and a middle flush. There are a number of hands beating Will's hand here. He's blocking a lot of the bigger flushes, but
Yeah, the good thing is you do have the 10 of spades, the ace and jack are out there, so the only real combination should be king, queen of spades. And Outlaw might have ace 4 in this spot. But I think it's one of those things where Outlaw's capable of bluffing so many more hands than just having ace 4 for value. Might just have to be a call off in the spot.
Mike, I think they got crushed.
I guess Outlaw was in the straddle, so he could have a lot more king X, queen X of spades.
Mike was up a lot, right?
Yeah, I thought he won.
But even then,
He lost.
He won fifth, like
He won the first day, then
yeah,
he
and
lost.
then he lost.
does call. Outlaw is just such a capable player of having bluffs here. So, great call from Will. Also a great bluff from Outlaw. Will's just too strong in that hand to ever fold, especially with the 10 of spades, such a key card.
Are you bluffing? Yeah, no.
He did.
Sometimes it's good not to know. You just kind of do it. You just hope for the best.
I was hoping you didn't have a flush.
Good.
Yeah, I'm watching how you pay for the drinks.
I have 5K.
Seat 6 is adding 5K.
And now Outlaw adding 5K to his stack.
1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
action folds around to the blinds, and Lex will open it from the small blind here with queen trace suited. This was a golden opportunity for Tai to pick up some free money there with 7-4, but he folded anyway.
Yeah, what a very tight fold from him. We've only seen Tai play jack, so surprised he folded the 7-4 there.
7-4 always gets there.
Honestly, I like the 7-4 over the 9-3 that both, I think, Outlaw and Will had, so. I think Lexo had queen 3 there too, so 3's no good. 7-4 for sure, nuts.
Hotel rooms are really nice here.
They are.
They must have redid them.
And quick Yelp review from Lexo that our hotel rooms are very nice here, so come stay at Champions. If you're from out of town and need a place to stay and you love poker, book a room. There's definitely great deals with the poker player rates, so.
Yeah, we're the only poker club in all of Texas that has a hotel on site. Play in the cash room for 8 hours, you get to stay here for free. Play for 4 hours, get a room rate of $69. So pretty good deal. If you're going to come play poker, you know you're going to play for at least 4 hours anyway. Max 3-betting this one to 200 with king queen off in the cutoff after Bros opened with ace tray suited, and now Outlaw in the small blind looking down at ace jack suited.
And he just added on 5K, so there's these two players specifically are sitting very deep.
650.
Range 650 by 650 is the about 8 folds,
And Outlaw will 4-bet to 650 with the ace jack.
Ambrose laughing because he probably would love to 5-bet ace 3 suited. Played the stream Friday, and our good regular Tish Money was saying this is the Euro aces, any ace X suited. Now back to Max.
I'm not gonna shove on you.
Yeah, I wanted to shove stuff.
I'm not gonna shove on you.
That's funny.
Well done, Caleb.
Ambrose said he wanted to shove so bad. Outlaw's been getting shoved on for the first few hands of the night already.
King Jack.
Does get to pick up one finally.
A little better.
I had to wait. No?
Yeah, I'll
One
take
tip
the
higher.
10. Is that or
I think he can be a big blind.
I can.
Can he?
I can wait if it's easier.
Yeah, because with the 20s.
I'll just wait.
We have a new player joining us in the 9th seat, Michael.
That's fine. I don't know.
Or you could buy it,
Or
right?
you can buy it.
I'll wait.
Also another regular here at Champions. Plays pretty often on the floor games, also on stream. Believe he was here on the 5-10 it was last week. Maybe the 5-5, but a regular here nonetheless.
Yeah, he's played on the stream a number of times. Another accountant also from the Houston area.
Thank you.
Wearing the nice Champions Club Texas jacket.
Dude, Hold'em's a lot of fun. I always forget.
What'd you say?
Ambrose.
Hold'em's a lot of fun. I always forget. 'Cause it's like,
Yeah, Ambrose has definitely been playing a lot of PLO. Also another regular on the PLO streams, but I initially met Ambrose playing Hold'em, so
yeah, PLO is like.
not shy to Hold'em whatsoever.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ambrose, the games you play, is it?
Tai, this one in the straddle, flopping open-ended Outlaw with top pair.
Is like,
Should be some action this one as Tai checks it. Outlaw continuing for 85.
So it plays the same as one.
Tai not going to fold just yet.
yeah. The higher you go up, though, the more they.
This
can
is a
fold.
spot I believe you can just call.
What's that?
Check
Like,
raising.
The higher stakes, the more they.
Does make
they
sense
do fold.
sometimes,
They
but
stick in there with
might just be
whatever.
bloating the pot and denying yourself some equity. Don't want to run into a spot where you just lose all equity. And right there on the turn, the deuce of hearts. His hand's so disguised. Obviously he's on the straddle, so he can't have these weird 6-3s, 5-4s. But now just checking, allowing Outlaw to continue barreling. Outlaw does correctly just check back. Ace of hearts on the river, gonna kill some of Tai's action. I think Outlaw just recognizing that Tai can have a lot of these weird 2 pairs. And there's no reason to continue betting and just folding out
I feel like it's gonna get colder.
worse hands.
You're getting hit right
Yeah, terrible river card for Tai. He's probably not going to get much value out of this straight now.
Temperature's either freezing or. hot.
Going small or going big is probably the move. Small to induce a bluff, but going big, making it look bluffy itself.
Like a long sleeve shirt. Like,
Does like to go big, it looks like.
like sweating in my house.
Yeah, overbets the pot. 335 in the middle. I think that bet was 525. Yes.
And I like this just because now you put Outlaw in this position where
Zip it up. Yeah, we can turn
It is
turn it up a
moving.
little bit. A little.
you do have some weird hands that could have possibly missed 5-7, perhaps. Turning a pair into bluff like 7-6, 4-3, 5-6. One pair of hands that could be turning their hands into bluffs here. Or maybe just having a single heart and turning it into a bluff, because understanding that the Ace of Hearts is a really bad card for Outlaw. Unless Outlaw has something like Ace King or Ace Queen. And even then those hands are going to have to call. And does get the call from Outlaw, so great sizing, great play from Tai.
Outlaw running into it a couple of times here early on the stream, only on hand 8.
Just such a tough spot for Outlaw and such a great spot for Tai, obviously. With effective nuts in that one, just targeting Ace King, Ace Queen, but also any Queen X or pocket pair that might have to call light,
Once every 2 months.
because he understands that the Ace is a bad card if Outlaw doesn't have one. And it's a great card for him to get paid off if Outlaw has one. So just best of both worlds for Tai, getting value
I think I don't get a card
against a lot of hands.
It'll make it easier. So.
Lexo now getting to the mix, Queen 9 suited, raising up to $75. Folds all the way to Bros. Back when I played with Bros, he would always want to play hands with me just to be on the vlog. And not to say 10-9 suited isn't a good hand, but Bros likes to battle, and this is a decent flop for 10-9 suited, given that he doesn't flop diamonds. Has a gutter ball, but Lexo flops even better with hearts. Bros checking to Lexo, who continues for 150. Pot size bet. Seems like he's trying to buy the pot a bit. Obviously has equity with his hearts. Bro's calling and peeling a street, trying to get there on him. Bro's now leading out. 350. I like the lead out just because you kind of want to set your own price. And Lexo chose such a huge sizing on the flop that it did look like he was trying to buy the flop. 8 of hearts, however, is action.
Oh, wow.
Ambrose with the jack high straight and Lexo getting there with the flush. Bro's going to go for value. $600. Lexo licking his chops.
No.
Asking if he has any bigger chips behind. And Lexo now jamming at Ambrose. You want to be on the vlog, Ambrose? This is it. Lexo quickly jamming after asking if Bros has any big chips behind. The crazy thing is Lexo doesn't know how strong Bros' hand in is, and he gets there on the river. Obviously, they both get there on the river, and now so tough for Ambrose. Pot size bet on the flop. Calls a turn bet. Is Lexo ever doing this with possibly a set of jacks? Ace jack.
Flush good.
Let's call in. It says flush good, so. 6 spot. 6 spot.
Nice sound, nice sound.
I like the way Ambrose played this hand. It's just a cooler situation on the river. Ambrose going back into the bag. Lexo picking up a nice one.
Andrew, how much longer you got on the...
I just got the cast off today, and he said I just have to wear this for like 2 weeks, but like only if I'm outside, just in case I would like fall.
Okay, but no basketball for like 2 weeks?
He said, yeah, he said 2 weeks would probably be best. It isn't because I could like re-injure it, but he's like, if I like catch a pass, it's just gonna like sting. I can't play next week anyway, so I'm just gonna wait.
Yeah.
They're playing outside, like.
We're all tell fair now, man.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that in the summer.
It's kind of rough, and it's only gonna get worse.
Yeah. That court already hurts my feet. I don't know.
Outlaw with ace jack suited again, this time in early position, opens for 60.
Yeah, this past week I ran in the fence behind the goal. Like I was trying to get a ball, like it was going out, and I like ran into the fence and got like my elbow all banged up.
Much better.
Max calling in the shot with the jack 9 offsuit.
Heads up to the flop, and Outlaw dominating and in position here. And best hand gets better, flopping top pair.
16 in a while either, so it's been
Should be quick.
Get to sit out more.
Check bet, fold, I presume.
As predicted.
Is one more on the way still?
Nor. Can you ask him how long Nor is going to be?
Yeah, let's play the Nick game.
Yeah.
Ambrose coming back from his little break,
Yeah.
buying back in for 3K and saying, let's play the Nick game.
Where?
Honestly, it's Nor. Maybe we should start it. I don't know.
You think so? Yeah.
He is notoriously.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he comes soon, he can always buy in.
Yeah.
All right.
You want to start this hand?
Yes.
Sure, yeah. Let's do it.
All right, Nick game is on
400?
for this one. Dan, do you want to explain the Nick game for our viewers?
Sure, for those who are unfamiliar, everybody gets a button. And in order to get rid of that button, they must win and show down a hand. They can be bluffing. They just have to show the bluff in order to get rid of that button. The last player with a button will have to pay a penalty. Typically, that penalty is 5 times the big blind.
And it's on this hand?
Yeah.
The way this game is straddling all the time, it may be a little bit bigger of a penalty.
Needs to be 5.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's $100 per player, so it might be 700 in this situation, given that they're 8-handed and will right as they start the Nick game. Pocket kings.
Yeah, what a great way to start the Nick game.
Yeah, runs really good. Gets that first one against Outlaw and just wakes up kings. Outlaw defending the first one in the straddle with Jack 10 suited. And it's not the best flop for kings, ace high, ace magnets, but Will does have the king of diamonds if he ever decides to turn his hand into some type of bluff. Does go check, check. And there it is, 9 of diamonds, so Will with the nut flush draw. Probably going to go small here. Maybe 100 to 150. Or just a check. You have showdown value, of course. Does go 150. Outlaw. I don't think he can defend here, so let's get rid of it. And
Whoa, first hand of this.
yeah, first hand of the game.
There he is.
Will running really good so far tonight. I'll knock on wood so I don't jinx him.
So 300.
Ultimate nit move, losing my button with kings.
You're like, Nick game's on? Sure. Okay. That's right. Not bad.
And then Bros 300 to me.
Yep.
It wasn't a reverse kill.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Lex, I just wanted to make sure that you understood that the nickname, we do a splash pot.
Yeah.
Whoever doesn't win,
Puts it in two pots in a row. Yep.
2 pots of 200, yeah,
Perfect. Okay.
to be paid immediately.
This one is going to be.
So as you heard from our great dealer Christina,
Good.
the splash pot will be two splash pots, $200 each. So the loser will pay a $400 total net tax. And Will with another hand right away. Doesn't have the knit button, but waits it with pocket tens. And
I can get kings too.
Max with the ace deuce suited. Looks like a 3-bet a lot of the time from him,
I don't hit a flush, I'm screwed.
240?
especially in the small blind out of position.
240.
240 it seems.
Likes to go for 240, 4x of Will's raise. Definitely could go 4-bet here. Max is one of those more aggressive players, but flat's also fine.
Call.
You're in position. Navigate post flop in position against a very aggressive player. That's a great flop for pocket tens. Jack 9, 8. If you are behind, you have so much equity. Open-ended. Does have a diamonds. 10 of diamonds, super important. Max.
2 pair.
Just ace deuce
No,
suited.
yeah,
No
sure.
backdoor clubs. Ace
He's probably
high.
bluffing, though. That's like a fish call, I think.
Only with his 3 outs.
Straight's a good hand at holding.
200.
Bros.
That's what I
Goes
thought.
200 and
I don't
510,
think
and
he's
I don't
like
expect
in-
anything else
I
from
bet
Will
big,
except
I
the
don't
call.
think he's jamming me.
A raise
It's
just
flush.
blows the pot.
You rivered the
Would've been good
You're going to
fold.
get called by better cards, better hands like
I think it's probably a,
aces, queens, kings, of course.
Maybe he has worse straights. I don't know.
And you kind of want to just realize your equity, and if your opponent's bluffing, you want
My
to
hand
continue
looked
to let
like
them
a-
bluff. 3 of
It's
diamonds
probably a flush.
on the turn.
I think he's jamming into it.
Like I said, Will does have the 10 of diamonds, so he shouldn't be too worried on this turn.
600.
600 is
600 into 910.
Yeah,
Will.
Max continuing to barrel. The board looking really bad for his hand.
Yeah. Obviously, that 3rd diamond is a scare card, but you can't just assume your opponent has it, so it should just be a call and a reevaluation on the river depending what comes. I doubt Will's going to fold on the river to diamond, but if Max goes huge and just polarizes, there it is, the 4 of diamonds. So sick. Will's just running pretty good. He just can't fold, obviously, and he'll take down this spot. Max with ace high, no diamond. Debating, do I go for it here? Something like 3,000, 3,500 just to go for max polarizing. But does just check. Doesn't want to go for it. Will's been running really good. Will does have it in this
Not
spot.
hurricane chat.
Will debating, can I go for a value in this spot? It's really thin.
You guys
Kinda
get
tough.
hurricanes here? Yeah, right?
Yeah.
You have showdown and does just check. Takes it down.
Huge storm like a month ago. I lost power for like 6 days.
It's just really hard to find value in that spot. It's gonna be hard for you to get called by a jack. And you don't want to get faced by a check raise. You just fold out hands that
someone
Max
posted it was
has.
called have you ever heard of a
So.
Dorsher? Something
Good
like
check
that?
back.
It's like it had
Nice
the same
takedown.
speed as a tornado, but it didn't have the twisting.
I never heard of that.
That's what that storm was.
Shout out to Troy Zimmerman in the chat. Did play our Friday 1-3 stream
Oh, again?
last week.
Yeah.
Did you lose it the
Bad
first
on
time?
The north side. No, not at all.
Oh,
Dude, our grid is so bad here.
it's horrible.
Yeah, I think the power company said a tree fell or something. Hit a line.
Action folds around to Bros in the cutoff. With 10-8, he's going to raise it up to 60. Now Lexo in the small blind with Queen Jack suited will 3-bet to 300. That's pretty big sizing for 3-bet here. Folds back around to Bros though, and he will get out of the way.
Probably wants to apply max pressure out of position. Doesn't want to get called too light by going smaller. Just because he's out of position, so he'd rather just take it down pre-flop, and he's able to get rid of his nit bun, which is always nice.
Yeah, it's an extra 400 essentially.
Yeah, that's a lot of money for some of us.
Yeah, it's like 10% of my bankroll.
Wow, that much.
There's a game tonight, right? There's got to be something, right?
NBA starts Thursday, I think.
NBA is on Thursday.
There's nothing tonight? Really?
I think.
I guess hockey playoffs just finished, or they're now the finals.
Yeah, Florida made it, didn't they?
Yeah.
Panthers.
Lexo on the button without his nit bun. Electing to mix it up now, Jack 8 offsuit. Mixing it up probably just because he's on the button, and now that he doesn't have the nit bun, his range should be relatively tighter, or it should seem that way, and he just flops the world here. Top and bottom. We don't see what Michael has yet, but I can't imagine he can beat the Jack 8 of Lexo. Does take it down.
Yeah, smashing that flop.
Yeah, the stadium, Florida Panthers Stadium's like 5 minutes from my house.
Yeah, this is what the nit game does when someone doesn't have a button.
I'm a fan, I guess.
You have to assume that they're going to be bluffing a lot less of the time, so you can expand your range, of course.
I don't really watch hockey ever, so I don't really even understand it that much, other than like scoring.
People will just respect your bets because there's no reason for you to bluff without the nit bun, unless you're really just going for it. Tai now opening first position, ace-10 suited. Beautiful hand. Looks like it might just fold around and he might take it down. Andrew, yeah. Free nit bun removal from Tai.
Thank you.
That easy?
Nice little $35 steal as well.
That's the first time for me.
First time for the open walk of the nit game. Tai probably looking to make some of his legacy back, as last week there was a huge game we played. If you didn't see it, go back and watch it. Tai losing the nit game for the first time ever, apparently. 2 nits were left, and apparently both of them had never lost a nit game before.
That'll cause some fireworks in itself. $40 straddle is on, courtesy of Bros, who has one of the remaining nit buttons. Outlaw opens to 160 from the cutoff with ace-7. Folds around to Bros in the straddle. 10-4, he's going to get out of the way, and now Outlaw is safe.
Did they turned up the air? It feels like it's still cold.
Can we turn up?
We did turn it up so that it's not as full. Do you feel it, or?
Dang, 2 in a row.
Caleb, if I jam, do you call?
No.
I'll see if
If you're
I'm
at a
jamming.
reasonable size, I might fold. So you don't have to jam, Ambrose. You know?
No, what if he 3-bets?
Just
You might
6x.
rip.
I have to jam, dude.
Yeah.
'Cause I
Might
can't
rip
play
his
out of
Don't even
position
give me
post
an
flop
option.
in a bloated pot.
Just in the hand now. That would work.
Are you guys still cold? Are you still hot? What is the temperature?
It's kind of cold.
I think
I don't
it is
think anyone's
cold.
You guys are still cold? No.
I think it is cold.
What is it, 40?
I'm always
I
cold.
think most guys are cold.
It's a live
Yeah.
40.
40 straddle on again.
Yeah, I'm shaking because I'm cold, not because I'm scared of bluffing when I'm bluffing.
You got kings and tens back to back. That's it.
I know.
Keep the AC
Like
cranking
shaking,
here
but fuck, I have kings. I have got
on the
kings
stream.
before.
It's either too hot or too cold. You want to go with the too cold route if you can.
Yeah, to be fair, it's been really cold.
No,
It's
no.
really hot and humid
I
here
do not
in
have a better hand.
Texas. Bro's here just ripping it in the straddle and taking out with Queen 7 offsuit. I like it. That's a
Ambrose,
good
what
way
just
to get rid of the
happened
nit bun.
A jam, man.
Oh, you just opened it?
Yeah, he
Open
was like,
jams.
you need a good hand to call a jam. I'm like,
Sick tournament spot.
Ambrose, let's go.
let's go.
Gets through 95% of the time. 5% you lose.
5%, I have to catch up. You mean?
I mean, it usually works for Milkman. 5% of your life.
Just a 73 big blind. Or 73 blind shove there. But now he won't ever have to owe the nit tax in this round of the nit game, so.
I don't know which
Let's
one
just
would.
bring him in.
No.
Sorry, guys.
And with that, there's 3 nits left in this one. It's pretty quick nit game round.
What's up, Michael? You usually don't play this stream.
Yeah, these guys are definitely not playing slow.
What, he's like, fish alert, come play?
Well, he's usually
Seat open?
Yeah, seat 8.
He's up for math.
Yeah.
Yeah, so. Well, usually it's not on Monday, it's on like Wednesday.
Yeah.
Thursday.
First time on Monday, actually. No.
Did it special for Lexo.
I'm here. Thank you.
Here, Andrew with a hand that he can get rid of his nit bun with. 10-9 suited on the button. Does open to 125. Ambrose electing call with the worst one, offsuit, but I guess he can hit 2 flushes this way. Max also getting in there, try to get rid of his nit bun as well. Dominated clubs though.
I'll go 650.
Lexo going 650. And it's just a tough spot. A lot of these people are just going to have to respect this raise because he doesn't have the nit bun. At the same time, he is in the straddle. It's just tough though. Andrew electing to call.
Yeah,
Joining the
definitely
table.
easier to call on the button than out of position like these
Right.
other 2 players. Although, I was going to say if Bros calls, Max is getting a pretty good price and gets to close the action, but they both fold. So we'll be going heads up now to the flop.
We obviously saw a 10 and 9 folded already from Ambrose's hand, but a 9 still on the flop. Lexo bottom pair. Should be action in this one.
Yeah, with backdoor diamonds for Lexo as well.
400.
He can represent those diamonds with the ace of diamonds in his hand, and he just leads out for 400.
Does go small, I like it. Betting the entirety of his range. Keeping the pot somewhat controlled. Andrew, however, I wonder if he's thinking about a jam. Of course, you get called by pocket pairs, but in a spot like this where your opponent has a lot of ace high, king highs, you can just get the fold, get rid of your nit bun, and take down a pretty sizable pot. Does jam.
Yeah, and his SPR 1-to-1 decides to just get it in there with
Yeah. I like it.
just over 2K behind.
It's one of those spots where if they have it, they have it, but a lot of time you do, in a capable lineup like this where players are capable of 3-betting ace X's, king X's, especially out of position, it's a fine jam just because does Lexo call? Yes, he does, and
I'll just go once.
Lexo will go at once. Looking for backdoor diamonds, running diamonds, or an ace or a deuce.
Flip them? Flip them?
Many outs.
Yeah,
Or down
also
one.
hard for Andrew's hand to improve too much as we saw the 10-9 folded.
Done?
Yeah, that is
Ambrose saying,
You're
had the same hand as you.
Offsuit, but yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
diamond.
I wanted it more.
I was hoping you folded that pre-flop.
7 of clubs.
Okay.
Only
Safe
looking
card.
for a deuce or ace at this point. Will it be the Barry Greenstein ace on the river?
Nice hand.
No, king of clubs. Andrew fades and gets rid of his nit bun and also gets a nice little double up. Huge way to get out of the nit game.
Beautiful.
Yeah, very deserved. Calling the 10-9 suited 3-bet in position.
Mid button.
And the nip block.
That'd be interesting if I call.
Yeah.
Really bad flop.
Yeah, virtual.
You probably still call.
Thank you very much, Andrew. Appreciate it.
You probably win the hand. If you get to play the reviewer.
Too bad I didn't have jacks. That would have been nice.
Hey.
Or ace, king of hearts. That would have been really nice.
Never worked.
Live 40.
And now Will with the ace king offsuit himself. Looks like it's a live 40, so 125. 3x the blind. Folds around and Outlaw.
What an ending I win.
Yeah, I have no reason to get out of line.
Will saying he has no reason to get out of line.
Other than trying to impress Ambrose.
Dude, you're one old-fashioned in, man. That's enough reason.
You got the momentum on your side. I don't want to.
And you got some momentum. You got some bluffing chips.
If you haven't had a smoked old fashioned at Champions Club yet, I highly recommend it.
I'll stake you and hold them, man.
They're talking about over there.
Yeah, every time it comes out, you just smell it coming. Everyone turns their heads and asks what it is.
Thank you.
Two more nits in this one, Max and Michael. Tai opening the ace-8 suited in the cutoff.
Who's left? You guys?
Yeah, there's two of us.
Lexo looking around to see who the nits are, just to make sure he doesn't have to go crazy or defend. Outlaw now, 7-6 suited. Dominated, but raising, 3-betting 375. And knowing these players, I wouldn't be surprised if Tai 4-bets. Does elect to just call though in position. Ace 5-5, great flop for Tai. Of course, you always have to be worried about your kicker sometimes, but Outlaw has a wide range of hands in the straddle.
And I would guess with an ace high and paired board, he's going to bet his entire range as far as after 3-betting.
Right.
He does lead out for 255. Going small.
And this is what makes these players so strong and hard to play against, because they're going to bet small after 3-betting pre-flop to 375. So down betting flop, they can have a lot of hands like 5x, but of course they can have a lot of bluffs like this, like 7-6. And of course they can have hands like, real hands like ace king, ace queen, ace jack, but turn 5 of diamonds. Tai not too worried about his kicker anymore, as he does fill up 5s full of aces. Really bad turn card for Outlaw to continue. Unless he really puts Tai on not an ace, it's just a pocket pair. I would think he would check here.
$450.
450 is the bet.
Does like to go small once again, 450.
About a third of the pot. And it'll be interesting to see what Tai does here. It's going to be a chop a lot of the time, but he might put pressure back on, knowing that Outlaw can be bluffing a certain percentage of the time, and his hand is relatively safe here.
I think the call is just in order because you want to keep Outlaw's bluffs going on the river. Raising might fold out Outlaw's hands. If Outlaw has a pocket pair, he'd be very hesitant to call on the turn regardless, so you can get value on the river from pocket pairs, and then you can allow him to bluff with hands like the one that he has on the river just by calling that turn. and it looks like he will be bluffing. So Outlaw probably putting Tai on a pocket pair and not an ace, and
You win.
unfortunately running into it. Goes 1500. I think Outlaw thought that Tai might 4-bet ace X suited more often.
That was ambitious bluff, Caleb.
I mean,
Nice.
try to keep him a little wide.
Yeah, I got you.
Reserve.
Very admire the
Good
effort.
ace or whatever. Maybe everything else. I plays a lot of hands.
And with that, close to an hour into the stream, we'll take a look at some of the statistics so far. Pretty high VPIPs for most of the table here. Over half the table at 35% or over. Outlaw on top right now with 60% for the first 50 minutes of the stream. And a look at your leaders. Will and Tai both up close to 4K. Andrew up 2880 and Lex in the green as well. Still plenty of time for those red numbers to get turned around by the end of the stream. We have about 3.5 hours left. Play got started a little bit late. We're on about a 35-minute delay today. We'll be ending at about 11:30 or so.
But either way, it would go in.
Central Time. And currently Outlaw in a rare position at the bottom of our leaderboard. But like I said, plenty of time to get things turned around.
All in.
Oh man,
It worked.
Wow.
Jamming.
Let's
Tai
go.
opening 125 ace X suited, and Michael with queens in the straddle, just jamming. And this is the thing about the Nick game where it just looks like Michael's trying to steal it, and Tai's hand, not the worst, of course. Obviously, marginal ace with suited.
Did Matt tell you to do this?
You know, Matt's in the chat right now.
And Michael, a relatively short stack here, so
He's in the mirror.
you know this is a good three bet size for him. Yeah.
Yeah,
One
and
for a month.
it's funny because just Max and Michael are the last two in this Nick game.
Dang, so he's gone for like 3 months?
Yeah, I think so. Said he might come back for like a week.
50. 1,910.
Go for it, Ambrose.
I'm gonna be gone a month and a half.
Yeah.
Really good.
Yeah, we've had a lot of all-ins tonight, Hytham, so even though you just tuned in, you might have to rewind back. We've had probably, I want to say 1/4 of the hands we've had have been all-in.
Yeah, the first three were all in, back to back to back.
I had it.
And Michael showing the goods.
Just to get rid of everyone. That'd be super honorable if he didn't show it.
Oh yeah, I know it's not me. But I also call that hand.
Yeah,
I'm a fish. I'm
I'm very close on calling that hand.
What was it?
What was it?
Ace Jack?
And Max will be responsible
I had
for
an
the
ace.
first knit game penalty.
Yeah.
175.
2 splash pots.
Very steady ace, yeah. But it's suited.
Yeah.
Here.
4 more.
It looks like they're doing 175 and 175,
Yeah.
missing one player.
I know you know what you mean. What I mean. Very tempting. 1900.
I know.
Need button.
It's perfect
It's
for
like
that.
king,
Like,
queen,
fuck it,
queen,
even if you
jack,
have
queen,
it-
10.
Yeah.
Even if you have it, I have 30%.
Yes.
It's like I cannot be mass on 30%.
Man, so it looks like it
It
was,
wasn't 30%.
like you said, 5x,
I did have an ace.
the blind,
Yeah, but like very, very bad. ace.
$25 per person. Actually, I guess it would be 50, right? Because it's 2 splash pots, so.
Yeah.
So 5x,
This was
5x a big
Ambrose,
blind, yeah,
I'd be
5
happy
times.
to put it in. Run it.
Not too bad for how deep this game plays.
Right, and especially with a 20 or 40 straddle on almost every hand, this is a pretty mild penalty.
Right. We've seen worse in the 1-3.
But
So,
the knit game does its job and generates action, whether the penalty is egregious or small. It does what its function is.
and this one,
Not queens.
opening up large, obviously, because of the splash pot. 175 dead in the middle, going 200 and getting called. And Michael in the shadow with ace jack offsuit.
Always nice.
Yeah, Lex just behind here, and no hearts for him on this flop. But
Probably
he will
goes, yeah,
see
small.
bet small, 1.25.
Michael obviously can't fold just yet. It's a pretty good board for him with ace high.
Yeah, not much changes here on the turn.
And looks like it can be a chop pot
Yeah,
with a
the
splash.
big change on the river.
Yeah.
Not bad, I'll take it.
Chop it up. With that free splash pot money in there, they both make a small profit.
Thought for sure I was gonna win.
Yeah.
You can add 175 to that pot and half of that going to each of those players.
Seat 6 is adding on 5,000. Can I get a copy of that? Seat 6 is adding on 5,000. Yes, I did.
Sounds like Outlaw's adding another 5K to his stack. Everybody started with about 3,000. I think they all started with exactly 3,000 at the beginning, and now we can see there's a lot more chips on this table. And only Bros and Michael have fewer than 3K chips now. Tai limps in here with ace-9, kind of an interesting spot. Sometimes when those splash pots are in there, you'll see a little bit more limping.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it because you put yourself in weird predicaments where there's going to be big raises like this, and then you kind of just burn your dead money like this. And I prefer those hands just to be more aggressive, and if they get pushed back on, then you can slow down, but...
Defense.
The interesting, will call out of position here with the 5-6 of clubs. Just getting the right price, I guess, with the splash money in the middle and all those dead limpers.
Flops a gutter ball and backdoor club, so don't think he'll fold just on the flop. If your opponent has an ace, you're getting paid a lot of the time with that 7 on the turn. Just be so disguised. There's a lot of good turns for you to turn your hand into a bluff as well, so does like to call. Looking for a club or a 7. Does get open-ended now, and that's one of those cards where I was just saying you can float the flop and then turn your hand into a bluff. You have so much equity. Check raise would be huge here, but Michael is one of those players that might just slow down.
Yeah, Michael's relatively short here too. If he bets, he's pretty much committed.
Does check
at this point, but it goes check, check, and king high will be good here as the board pairs and no help to Will.
You have to assume that your opponent would try to go for value for an ace on the turn, so it doesn't make too much sense to check that turn with an ace. So I would think that Will is going to have to turn his hand into a bluff, given that he has 6 high, and 6 high is probably not going to be good a lot of time on this board. Does just check that, which shuts down. And
king high.
And Michael, funnily enough, says, "You're good, king high." And no, Michael, your king high is good for this one.
King high.
King high was.
King high?
King high was shown down.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Should just jam. I turned a lot of outs.
Jam, what is on
Good
it?
check.
9, being extra check, he was in caution. And, well, yeah, the better hand kept that ace check. Make sure that's one. 540. Actions on the 4 seat.
Just taking a look at the tournament clock here for the horse tournament without Andrew and I in there dumping money. Looks like some serious overlay potential. If you're in the Houston area, that's a 5K guarantee. They only have 9 players right now and about an hour left of registration. Come on down to Champions Club and get yourself some of that free guaranteed horse money. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Ty's going to 3-bet and take it here with the ace wheel.
The best hand.
Running hot, Tai.
The best hand.
I actually wanted to let you guys know that on the dealer push, he is going to check on the status of North.
I just saw him.
Oh,
You just saw him?
somebody says they just saw him walking.
He's here. Probably at the cage.
He's probably.
Then we can do another Nick game.
Yeah, just in time for, yeah.
We should do 500 penalty, man.
And Ambrose wanting to up the stakes
that
for the
was
Nick
a
game and
good
run it back as
That was
Nor
like a
is
test.
apparently in the building and ready to
Friendly.
play. So
Friendly
No one gets
first
hurt
one.
too bad.
Now
we'll
we
open
set
up this
the
one and the
idea
cutout to
level.
$60 and Michael on the button with pocket fives. Ambrose having to fold the octo crab and the straddle.
At least now need game on.
Yeah.
Need game on. Lose less than 40. Just see a flop.
Not a terrible flop for fives. And
Maybe
Will
two,
is
see a
checking.
flop.
Yeah, Will with the overs and backdoors, so might peel the flop. Does check and Michael does bet to protect his equity.
Yeah, it goes about half pot, and it's going to get the job done.
Yeah, I like it.
It's got to be 40
Yeah, absolutely.
or 50.
40.
40.
40.
Oh, you
Ah,
can do
yeah,
whatever
that's a
you
good
want.
game.
We'll make it 50. 50 sounds.
You can do anything you want on the straddle. That's
I
good
think
to
it's
know.
like,
Yeah.
isn't it like 5x, yeah.
Oh, is it
Up to
5x?
5x.
I think so.
I didn't know there was a
Up to
rule.
5x.
Okay.
5x.
Most people don't
That's
usually do
that's
that.
a rook.
Yeah.
It's good to know.
Why?
You can.
Why you have to limit the straddle? Just let them straddle all in. Like online. Just click straddle all in.
But you can straddle all
There's really an option for that. You know?
GG. Or
Yeah, on ZG, there's really an option for that. You can straddle all in.
Yeah, well, why make rules to make the game, make the game better?
Could have shot 100.
So $50 straddle is
You can
on.
2x or straddle all in.
And right when Lexo puts the straddle on, we have people waking up with hands.
Yeah, Outlaw with sevens, raising to 150. And Will just limping in here with ace-king offsuit. Interesting.
I think it's mainly because Outlaw's been super active, as we saw in the V-pips, and he kind of wants to under-rep his hand. Lexo obviously defending his straddle and getting in there with the 10-6 offsuit. And here we just have a cooler situation.
Wow.
It's the worst thing you could ask for. Under-repping his hand with ace-king offsuit and Outlaw flopping middle set. Outlaw has been running really bad, but this kind of makes up for all that run bad to start. Does just check. It's so disguised, and Will's just going to have to bet here with top pair. Wants to start building a pot for himself. Both these players, I think, are going to be very surprised by their opponents when it gets to showdown. Lexo calling now
With bottom pair. Relatively small sizing, which makes sense with a multi-way pot here. Will goes 175. Wants to keep people in with these, bottom pair type hands, but we're probably going to see a check raise now, I would imagine.
It is a somewhat dry board. I think Outlaw's just debating. If I check raise, you're really just kind of betting out the 8-9s, which is fine. So he does raise, like you had stated. So does want to get the draws out there while also charging all these other ace-x hands.
And check raise to 675, I believe.
Yeah, Lexo could have a lot of 8-9s, 5-4s in the straddle, and I think that's what he wants to charge, just to be safe. Obviously, Will could have those too, given that Will just flatted the pre-flop raise. There's no way that Outlaw probably thinks Will has ace-king suited right, or offsuit right now. Will making the call and Lexo getting out of the way. Five of diamonds, one of those scare cards that I was talking about, but 8-9's the only hand that really gets there. Such an interesting spot because your check raise was to charge hands like 8-9. And now it gets there. What does Outlaw do? I'd assume he'd continue betting. Can't be scared of 8-9, of course. You want to get value from your ace X, your opponent's ace X's.
Goes with a half pot bet of 1,000. And I would imagine Will has to worry about hands like ace 7, ace 6 with that check raise. Probably not thinking Outlaw has a set here.
And it's funny because the check raise does signify the same thing on the opposite side where Outlaw can have a lot of 8-9. Queen of diamonds. Just a very bad run out.
Can I see your stack now?
Outlaw, though, isn't afraid to get coolered by something like 8-9. If your opponent has that hand, then so be it. He's going to want to go for max value against hands like ace 10, ace jack, ace queen, ace king, of course. Obviously, I don't think he's going to think that Will ever has those hands. But he might want to put an ace 10 into a tough situation. And he does jam. And now Will's in this super tough spot because his hand underrepresented. Outlaw has been bluffing for a majority of the beginning of the night. And he's very capable of bluffing this spot. And this is what makes Outlaw so tough. He's just not afraid of getting coolered by 8-9 here. He wants to go for max value, put your opponent to the test. Will, obviously a lot stronger than Outlaw could have expected, but targeting some ace X hand that has to just think about it and say, I could be bluffing here. You might have to call up with any type of ace. Does make a great fold.
Nice laydown by Will.
The bluff.
And a great pot by Outlaw.
Shows 1-7.
Makes sense.
It's a great fold from Will. It is a rough turn for both players. It's rough for Outlaw because, yeah, Will can have 8-9, but it's also rough for, like, Will as well because Outlaw does check raise his open-ended straights there. So Outlaw himself could have 8-9, and I think that's what allowed Will to get away in that spot.
Take a look at what's going on in the club for this month. New promos for January. We're going to be doing hot seat drawings every evening from 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. $100 every hour. But there are bonuses and multipliers for hours played in the room. If you've played 20 hours in the room this month, you get a ×2 multiplier, and then it goes up from there, as you saw on that slide. And then in the morning, still sticking with the $200 high hands every hour from 9 a.m. to noon. So plenty of ways to get free money here while you're playing in the cash game. And also, if you play in the cash room, you can get those room rates we were talking about earlier. Play for 4 hours in 24-hour period, you get a $69 room rate. Play for 8 hours, get your room for free. So a great place to come stay and play. We're the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. There's a look at those multipliers again. Play for 20 hours in the month and you get a 2x multiplier on the hot seats. 30 hours get you 3x, and 80 hours plus get you 5x. So you could win up to $500 an hour with those hot seat drawings here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. Also adding on Sundays and Wednesdays, splash pots. Every half hour, random table will be drawn, and we'll just throw $50 into the pot between 5 and 9 p.m. So Sunday through Wednesday, you get the splash pots and those hot seat drawings. Double down on your promos on Wednesdays and Sundays. Come visit us here.
Yeah, if you're losing players like me and Dan, it's a great way to make your money back just by being here in the room.
1,000%. Action folding around to the blinds. Ambrose with ace-4 offsuit will make the call. And Lexo just calling with king-queen suited as well.
Expect a raise from Outlaw here with ace-7 suited in the straddle, and does go very large, $200. Ambrose not shying away from any action, however. Actually, his chips fall and he thinks otherwise.
That's very surprising.
Seemed like a bad omen.
That is
Just fold
very...
and Lexo in there with the king queen suited.
It's like, oh, my chip dropped, so I had to fold now.
Yeah. I was on the cusp.
993, ace high, still in the lead. Lexo, backdoor spades, outlaw, backdoor clubs.
175.
175, I don't think Lexo will fold just yet. Shouldn't really be any hands that outlaw has where Lexo isn't drawing live. And queen of clubs, action on the turn as now Lexo with top pair, outlaw with the backdoor flush draw. Lexo just checking here.
550.
550. Should just be a call here from Lexo. Keep your opponent's bluffs in. Raise only gets called by better.
And he does make the call. Now we have 1900 in the pot. Both players with pretty strong hands here, but Outlaw will miss the club draw. King, queen with the check mark.
Yep. Love it. Just check, let your opponent hang themselves. You're never getting called by ace high, so if your opponent has hands like this, they're going to have to bluff or you just get showdown anyways. Outlaw thinking, I've been bluffing a lot. Do I continue? Does. 2700 polarizing.
Wow, what a bet. Definitely puts the pressure on you, even when you have a big hand here like Lex.
Yeah, and I think he's probably targeting Lexo's pocket pairs here. Unfortunately, though, he's just been running into it. I think he's been targeting the right things, but his opponents just have it in these spots. Lexo a lot stronger than Outlaw probably presumes. Only hand that should really be polarizing this spot. Actually, I take it back. Outlaw can have a lot of 10-9s, 9-8s. He doesn't have to have ace-queen here. And Lexo taking it down. Good call. Outlaw just running into it with his bluffs tonight. Playing really good poker. Just unfortunately, his opponents have had it every time. A lot stronger than he would think.
And Noor has finally made it to the table, sitting next to Outlaw there in the 7th seat.
Noor's a rival, I expect.
Do you guys want to do net or do you want to wait a bit?
Now.
Right as I bring it up, Ambrose brings it up. New dealer or now? And everyone says now.
Yeah, well, we just had a dealer change, so nobody wants to wait an hour to get that going.
You wanted to do 500?
Thanks.
Yeah, good call.
I would have had kings.
I get a fold.
Oh, yeah.
King of diamonds.
No, it's not enough to fight for.
Yeah, it's like my loss.
200 is like no one's playing.
Might have worked out
Might have
better.
went-
That's kind of thing with Lexo being... Obviously, he's been traveling and vlogging.
Yeah.
He's in a different lineup for the most part, almost every day, whereas a lot of these guys have played with each other a lot for, you know, who knows how long. And Lexo in these spots has to really just go with his reads and see if Caleb, or Outlaw rather, just has, you know, kings in that spot, then so be it. But it's a new lineup for Lexo almost every day. Makes it a lot tougher for him to play, whereas a lot of these guys know each other, kind of know how each other's play, a lot of their 3-bet, 4-bet frequencies, all that kind of stuff.
It definitely adds an interesting dynamic, both for us having new players on our stream and for the new player playing against our regulars. Yeah.
Re-raise.
That's what I was talking about, yeah, like no one's really played with Lexo, and you can watch his vlogs, but it's not going to always give you insight to how he plays, and he elects to 4-bet here with Queen 9 suited. You would never think it.
Call.
Max, however, not shy from action. We've seen Max get in the mix. Lexo and Max, however, playing with each other for the first time. Max himself on the way to be a vlogger as well.
And all black cards on the flop.
All black cards, King High versus Queen High, and Max checking the Lexo. A down bet should work a majority of the time. Don't have to go too big. Something like 600. I like to go even smaller, which I don't mind either. 475. Should be folding out a lot of ace high, king highs.
$1,500.
But Max,
Check raising with the king high. Gotta love it.
not scared whatsoever. And this is the great thing about the Nick game, because I don't think this action happens without it. These players are definitely capable of doing these things without the nit one, but it gives them even more incentive to do something crazy. As if being on the stream wasn't enough for them
Right.
to have TV time, but... And he'll be able to show the king high and get rid of his nit one, so... Great move from Max. We've seen him play. Very strong, aggressive player, so...
Bluffing with the best hand and
Yeah,
gets there.
Bluffing with the best hand, but...
Thank you.
And I think the cool thing about these streams with the Nit game is that we sometimes have
We're all playing
people
20,
play the
yeah.
Nit game
Fuck
where they just kind of go crazy, but I think a lot of these guys do their crazy moves with a lot of
Yeah.
methodology to them, and they think out a lot of these spots before they just kind of fire and pull the trigger.
Andrew opening this one with ace-jack suited. Makes the 75 to go. Ambrose finds ace-jack as well, offsuit.
You know I had queen high.
He'll just make a call.
I didn't know. I just think
Calling with
I can
$5
get
chips,
that
I
right.
always say, is a sign of weakness.
Yeah, the 2.
5 and 6.
Outlaw in the big blind will 3-bet with to 420 with ace-10. The worst of the hands. But not surprised from this raise, out of position from Outlaw.
Stop calling me like Jack.
I think because Andrew calls, Brose is going to call. Brose's hand is very under rep.
Sometimes you just gotta limit the loss, you know?
It's a bit tough for Ambrose
I could have
to
5 and 6 there too.
4-bet here.
With the net guy.
Ambrose might be thinking about just getting out of the way and not having to worry about it out of position. Sorry, he's in position, but
I think he's thinking about jamming.
yeah,
All in.
it's tough. Oh, wow, jams. It's such a weird line. That's the only thing, because he just calls and then 4-bets. Looks like he's trying to steal and also get rid of his nit one, but it's going to be tough for these other two players to call at this point. Does call though, Andrew, so
Decent amount.
Andrew with one flush draw, however, Ambrose with 2.
Yeah, it's going to be a chop most of the time.
Pretty funny.
Will be very sick
Usually
if one of
people
them gets a
ask you
flush.
have aces or kings. You don't have ace queen, do you?
Outlaw probably
It's on y'all.
amazed by how
Move on to
he's
the
behind
next one.
both
Whatever
these
you
players.
want to do. Whatever you typically go on to.
I usually got twice, but I don't care.
All right, wait, like
Whatever you do, hurry up.
Yeah, just go. Yeah,
Hand.
twice.
actually we have the same hand.
Yeah,
Let's
just go on. Go.
Normally I will go twice.
Yeah, that's how I am. That's why I was hesitating.
Yeah.
Players will just go once, given
get,
that they have the same hand.
No hearts. Oh. All right,
So
okay.
far.
3 diamonds, so
GG. I think it's a chop.
chop.
Got some cards. That's all that
A little
matters.
bit. Y'all have
So
any
that's
crush?
matter.
And these players will keep their nit
River Sand
buttons.
watch.
7-4 gets there, and these guys will be chopping up the 3-bet of Outlaw.
Good Ambrose.
If only someone had 7-4. Be a snap jam.
Do you have a menu for stuff? Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Ace now.
We're only doing it.
No. Just one. Just one.
Yeah,
we just
Yeah.
They want to win once.
They already said once.
Yeah, they said one.
Yeah, we said
I think they were happy
All right,
just chopping
chop
it
it
up
up.
and going to the next hand.
one. I wouldn't.
Okay, you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all good.
Okay. Good then? Okay. Let's try to do. Thank you.
And nobody loses their knit button. Let's go.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
Win for us.
Damn.
That's the best.
Pocket twos.
Black shot 20 on 8.
Any recommendations?
The steaks are good here.
Yeah, steak's awesome.
Salmon if you like fish.
Salmon.
Yeah. It's all right though. Yeah.
Salmon's. I like the salmon a lot.
Yeah, all the food is really
We're
good
close to
here.
the ocean, so.
But the steak is
Salmon's very good.
Yeah,
is a nice
salmon's
steak.
my favorite.
Steak is very good as well. Everything's pretty decent.
Chocolate cake.
3 raise 125.
Folds around to the hijack, and Ambrose opens to 125 with 9-10 suited. Quick call from Max with Queen Jack off, and Lexo gets in there with 4-5 suited on the button.
Is that the commentator booth? No.
No, that's just the table outside.
8 calls 125.
They're having more fun than us.
Yeah, I feel like it.
Will defend the straddle with the suited king, and we have 4 players going to the flop.
8 checks.
Queen Jack flopping the best of it,
Tomorrow is
top
good.
pair. Lexo with an open-ender though.
A lot in Florida.
Yeah, in position with open-ended. I don't see Lex going anywhere.
He checks around to Max, and he's going to bet 2 1/4. And as predicted, quick call from Lexo.
8 folds.
Everyone else getting out of the way.
Heads up.
Seven of clubs, missing the mark for Lexo's open-ended. Max now checking. Wonder if he's trying to bait Lexo into bluffing with his hand.
700.
And does get.
700.
Understands that Lexo has a knit button, is going to be bluffing a lot more often than he normally would.
And highly unlikely that he just calls with Queen King or Queen Ace in that spot. So Queen Jack feels really good.
Yeah. For sure not Ace Queen. Multi-way, so. River though. Ace, and now Max checking Lex with the nuts. Picking a sizing. They're sitting relatively deep, so going polar here would be huge. Something like 25.
5 bet. 2400.
2400, and now Max will have to be put in the blender. Could Lexo have been bluffing? Oh, snap call. 4-5. Gets rid of his knit button and takes down a huge pot.
Awesome.
You can turn that hand over. You don't have to showcase it.
Button move.
Very quick call from Max. I'm surprised. There's a lot of times that Lexo could have turned his ace highs into a bluff.
Button on 6.
It's yours.
It's mine.
That's him.
Thanks. We're even?
He already took
Even.
off the button.
Yeah. Oh.
Maybe we'll.
You're out. You're
I already
out.
win a hand.
I have no idea.
Did you win a hand?
I win.
Oh, he bet versus Lex in that one hand.
Oh, yeah, the king ten, yeah.
No.
Oh, that was the first hand.
Yeah.
I don't
The
know
first
if
hand of that.
Oh, there's only 2
It's like
buttons.
right with king ten.
There's only 2 buttons going. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Only 2.
folds. Two raise 75.
Tai and Ambrose with what we call Euro aces. Ace deuce suited and Bros with ace 6 suited. Tai opening to $75. Bros calling and Outlaw. Looking to set mine with the pocket fours. Just flatting in position on the button. Michael ace 8 offsuit in the straddle. Most likely will protect his straddle. And then
Might have jammed
Four
it.
players.
All those aces out there. The fours are looking pretty good on that button.
And Michael with the best of it. Flopping trips with the best kicker.
Beautiful.
Three checks.
Outlaw might think he has the best hand. Does check around though. Kind of realizing his equity. Turn 10 of diamonds. Somewhat of a bad card for Michael now. Jack Queen hits a gutter ball.
Yeah, and a great card for Bros. Picks up the nut flush draw and a gut shot.
Bro's probably going to take a stab at it with his equity. Michael will probably obviously call.
Three bet 200. Six folds.
Gets the fours out of the way.
Michael 200.
Michael will just check call. Trying to keep Tai in there.
No reason for Michael to raise. He's only going to get snapped off by Queen Jack. Wants to keep the bluffs in and does check to Bros, who will now have to turn his hand into the bluff if he wants to try to win this pot. Obviously, we can see that it most likely will not work, and Bros correctly just checks behind. Michael getting rid of his nip button and a nice healthy pot. Great recognition to slow down there from Bros. After getting check called on the turn, it's very unlikely that Michael's doing it with some type of draw, so.
Oh, siege 4 adding 5.
Okay. Triple added 5,000.
Have you heard of them doing the salmon blackened? Is that possible?
Yeah, they do it.
Yeah? Cool.
That's copy that. Triple added 5,000. Yes, correct. Two folds. Three call 20. Four folds.
Ambrose once again with the ace deuce suited.
Value hands today, and I
Just
did
calling.
8 hours of the big
Oh, Lexo getting in the mix. He must have heard Dan. The 7-4 suited. Must have heard from some little birdie out there that that's the Champions Aces.
I mean, it
Calls
was,
the $20.
It was pretty good for that size.
Probably preferred as a raise, but at least he's playing it. Doesn't even have his nip button.
The middle clue is pretty good action, and then
We have a bunch of players into this one with a bunch of marginal hands.
Yeah, 7-4 plays well against 5 other players, obviously.
Yeah.
How many players?
Flops the world in 8-9-3 2 diamonds, of course. Nor does have a gutter ball to the 6.
Will flopping the best of this out of position here. Top pair with a queen kicker. Bets out $60. And it looks like it's going to get it done. No, Nor will defend here
Once you get to those
in
game
position
sizes,
with
though,
that
like
gut
you have
shot.
one,
Yeah, he has to call one street. His hand's very disguised if it gets there.
makes it totally work.
Especially with the net games and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like
Like
It was only
it's not gonna be
60
like a great 5,
into
10
180,
having
so it wasn't the worst.
Fun players and stuff. It's hard to, it's like almost impossible to get a game.
Ace, a relatively bad card for Will, but I don't think he can just assume his opponent floated an ace, so he's probably going to continue to go for more value. Charging diamond draws. 125, and Nor not folding just yet. Wants to spike that 6 on the river. Deuce of diamonds, however, diamond. Will most likely will check, and Nor could turn his hand into a bluff here. So, unfortunately, no diamond in his hand, but he's not going to win it with 7 high. Would love for him to go big here, something like $500 to $700. Does elect to go for, it looks like a value sizing instead, which also could work, but I think it's too small, where Will just kind of has to pay it off sometimes. It does make sense though with the diamonds. Will does fold and it gets it through.
Oh man, I think
The cheap little bluff. That was nice.
for real. That was well sized.
Not bad.
Get you full tens?
Huh?
Tens?
No, I had a 9 with 9 with a queen, no diamond. Not really.
Sneaky, Norm.
Is there a way to call waitress? Do you guys have that ability back here?
I think the other person usually gets it.
Check that. What
Can we get a waitress?
Flip my card?
Service?
I haven't seen you bluff too much, but I haven't played with you a lot.
Zero 400, right?
Yeah.
Ambrose with the
Yeah,
straddles
that was a good
100.
one.
We're playing a
Yeah.
5, 10, 20,
Can't
40.
take back to 7 high, can you?
Yeah, for real.
Your straddles are 100.
Yeah. He won the straddle of 100.
5, 10,
Straddle. Right? Still a
20,
straddle.
100.
The 20 has become a third blind, and they're allowed to straddle for 5x.
Yeah, we talked
about it. Is legal?
Well good, well good.
Okay, 100, 4 folds.
Lexo unfortunately having to fold the ace-7 suited
Oh
just
man.
because the game is that much larger.
How
The range changes, of course, and
Secret.
Andrew waking up with a monster pocket tens.
$100?
Dude, you know we have the same hand. Here we do again.
You don't have ace queen, do you? That was a funny line.
Tie with the ace-6 offsuit.
Yeah, the standards are low here.
Wondering if Andrew's capable of trying to go big, tries to steal the $100
Always like,
dead money.
You got kings? No? Wait, you don't have ace queen.
So I need to look at your stack before I throw it in. You know?
Yeah, I might just go crazy.
Tie.
2 folds.
Probably just getting out of the way. Ambrose with the 69 offsuit.
Call.
Does elect to call.
400.
Very, very far behind in this one.
What's up?
Hoping that Andrew has some type of ace-x hand and his cards are live. Ace-9-7, however, is not that type of flop. Ambrose flopping a pair. Andrew still best. Andrew probably not liking the ace. Probably going to go small.
1 bet 300.
300, and I don't think Ambrose can fold yet after peeling pre-flop. Hard to catch a pair. Can't assume your opponent just has an ace. In this case, Andrew does not have an ace. Gonna be tough for him to navigate moving forward. 4 of spades.
1 check.
Andrew now checking. Ambrose
3 checks
checking
to
back,
round.
assuming he just has showdown value. 8 of hearts. Ambrose has some pretty good cards to turn his hand into a bluff here. I wonder though if he'll just check back on the river, thinking that he might have showdown value. Andrew, probably thinking of a blocker bet here.
1 bet 500.
500.
Nice.
Yeah, with the 2 10s, he's also blocking.
Going somewhere fun or?
3 calls.
Does
A
get
nut straight.
value, yeah.
Wow.
Nice hand, nice hand.
That's something I learned
To be
from
determined?
blocker
Yeah,
bets.
okay.
Or to set your own pricing, but when you do a blocker bet, it's also targeting your value.
Re-raise tens, right? Probably.
So you should be targeting hands like the ones that Ambrose has, a 7x, a 9x that might have to call off.
I'm doing good.
So you can go small, get value, and if you get raised, you can easily just fold. The only things that should be raising you, however, are ace-x type of hands. And even then, those hands are just going to call that river.
Yes. But it's a
It's a great way to lose the minimum, but also get max value from weaker hands.
It's a good
So
chance you're
there's
going to
a really
go
good blocker
with
bet
ace
there.
queen,
Great example of how to use a
You
blocker
gotta have the
bet
green light.
from Andrew.
4 5 folds.
Outlaw with Jack 9 suited, early position, opens to 60.
How many people use?
And Will call with Queen 10 in the cutoff.
Andrew, how many people do you think register the main every year? A lot, right? Like 8,000?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Last year they had like 10, I think.
2 calls 60.
I've always wanted to do it.
All in.
Ty limps in from the big blind with 7-5. Bros in the straddle, finds pocket 8s and jams it all in for 1,300.
When I was in college back in 2000.
And that'll get it done.
Yeah. Damn it.
Oh, 2 overs. Damn it.
Me too.
Flipping.
Got another one.
I figured you would have played like last year.
No, I think I was busy, I think, last year, but this year, hopefully.
You got it all last year?
No, I didn't.
20 on 4.
I think I just started playing these games. I was happy with that.
Nor's going to open this one to 50 with Queen 9 suited. Plus 3. And Will, getting squirrely here as the nit game gets down to the last few buttons, is going to 3-bet to 150 with 10 tray of clubs.
I think it's very fair that Nor had bluffed Will earlier.
Not yet.
And was able to get his nit button, so now Will possibly trying to take revenge. Unfortunately, though, Nor flopping best with top pair, Will bottom pair. Nor also with backdoor hearts.
200.
Just goes ahead and donk leads right out into Will. And it's such a tough spot because it means Nor has probably a better pair than your 3. I think Will, however, is just going to call, evaluate a turn, looking for a 10 or a 3.
7 wouldn't be bad, or perhaps a jack.
Jack is a pretty good card, especially a diamond. Will can obviously turn his hand into a bluff. Also has equity to open-ended now. Nor going 300. Don't think Will can just fold. Would be a 6 spot to raise.
Will just calls here, and we will see a river card. Nor a big favorite, but a 4th diamond comes out.
Neither player with diamonds, of course, and Nor just checking. This is that spot that should be turning your hand into a bluff.
And here is Will stacking some chips here. Goes pretty small here, about half pot, 675.
It's just so funny and interesting because this is the same spot that Nor basically put Will in with his bluff. Very value-y sizing with the nit game being on. But in this spot, Nor with no nit button, Will with the nit button.
Let you have it.
Nor's going to say, I'll let you have it, and Will gets his revenge. And now both players even in the nit game. It'll be interesting later on in the night to see if these guys go back at it and love each other. But now the score is 1-1 between them.
Yeah. And now we're heads up in the nit game between the 2 most active players at the table, Outlaw and Tai. Interesting to see probably the 2 least nitty players at the table.
Yeah,
left.
Hopefully Tai doesn't continue that streak of losing the nit game as he lost last week as well, after apparently being undefeated in the nit game. So we'll see if he can hold his title.
I'll put it out, but I don't know. I don't want to.
Yeah.
Outlaw needs to get through the blinds here with his nit button as Tai starts this on the button. Folds around to him. He's got 4-5 suited. And Tai's going to open to a buck and a squirt.
25. 3 folds.
And I think these players are much more capable of understanding that it's not worth losing a bunch of money to lose $400 in the game.
Yeah, we've seen it often on this stream where somebody will lose thousands trying not to lose a couple hundred in the nit game, but Outlaw is just going to pick a better spot and pay the nit tax. I think it's 500 this time.
Okay, yes,
Yeah.
you can now.
Didn't expect that.
Actually, had you crushed, but Jack 5 off don't play too good.
Our position.
And that's the thing. Why dump
The guy
off a bunch of money just to try to get rid of
Lexo. He's like a
your nit
poker
button?
blogger, so he's just traveling.
$500. So that's just to lose to like $500 and find a better spot, like you said.
I'm only seeing 400 out there, so maybe they didn't do the 500.
Yeah,
I thought they were going to this
in
time.
Florida, but he travels quite a lot. Yeah, he was just playing at the lodge in Austin, and he came here. Yeah.
Lot 20.
How long have you been doing it?
A while. I think he's been vlogging for like 4 years.
First fresh pot,
Yeah.
200. 7 phone.
Will ace 10 offsuit in the first splash pot of the nit game tax. $200 in the middle, like you said, so it might have been $400.
Yeah, opens for 60. It's always interesting to see what the opening will be when there's that dead money in the middle. It's going with the standard $60 opening here.
Ambrose in position with king 7 suited, Max with the pocket threes. Outlaw here. Can just see a flop. Does like to do so.
4 players.
Only $40 from him to close the action.
Max ahead with the draggers right now, but a lot of overcards.
4 checks, 6 checks.
And Will flopping best. Middle pair. Just checking. Ambrose checking as well. Checks around. 9 of diamonds now improving Ambrose's outs. Open-ended. As we can see, however, 2 aces are gone. We're looking for the other 2 aces or an 8 on the river.
Bros picks up a gut shot to the king high straight. It looks like it's going to check around again. And
ace 10 must be very comfortable at this point. It's very likely that no one has a queen, given that it just checked on every street. Outlaw trying to take a stab on it now. 500 into 250. Will with a relatively easy call. When Will calls here, no other players behind him can call. Just debating now if Outlaw was able and capable of checking a queen on 2 streets.
3 calls, 500.
Unfortunately, Outlaw, his bluff would work a lot of time if someone doesn't have a 10, so he's just really running into it. His bluff should be working majority of the time. You can just never expect someone to have a hand like Will's here in this spot, so.
But the move to the 4 and the second flash pot, 200.
Oh shit. Oh, that was the first one.
And Will picks up the first of the 2 splash pots, second one in the middle now.
Correct. The first one is 200, this one is second one.
Yeah, perfect.
Who lost the Nick game?
Me.
Yeah? Oh, sorry.
Did you? I don't know if I've ever seen this.
He was fight for it.
5 total, 7. 8 calls, 20. 9 folds.
Andrew in the second splash pot here opens for 200, wakes up with queens after Will limps in with queen 8 suited.
High correctly, just getting out of the way. Doesn't want to put himself in a marginal spot. Ambrose. Relatively small stack size, and I think he's just looking for a flop to get it in on with the 6-4.
Yeah, Bros is totally in gamble mode right now.
8 call, 200.
And we go 4 ways to the flop, so a good price. You can add 200 to that number there. There's over 1,000 in the middle already, and 2 aces on board. Andrew's queens still in the lead.
always interesting. You're always happy to see 2 aces, but not just one when you have queens or kings. Odds much less likely of someone having an ace, of course.
But when you're playing 4 ways, you still feel a little nervous about it, but he will bet out and take it down.
A little bit of sweat, but he takes down a nice pot with queens, including the splash pot. 835 going his way.
Flash, please. How much do you want to add? 10K.
Ambrose now adding on a full brick.
What's that?
Are you an NBA fan?
Live shadow 20.
Now we have a much larger game than what we started with. If you weren't here to start, every player here started with 3,000.
There's
And
no
now
game
you can see at the
tonight,
top
No, it starts on
a lot
Thursday.
deeper.
That's what I was asking earlier.
My votes. One rate 75.
What are your teams here in Houston?
Andrew in early position with ace king off, opens to 75.
Texans is football, right?
Yeah.
What about hockey?
Oh, my bad.
Folds around to the blinds, and Outlaw finds pocket
No.
fours.
To me,
in the
the
small
arrows
blind.
back
Thinks
in
about
the
it for a
day, I don't
second,
think
but
the
gets out of the
arrows
way.
If you call, I
And
would call.
Who's the Oilers?
Andrew's just going to pick up the blind too.
Edmonton. That's the old football team, yeah.
True.
But who's the? There's hockey team.
Edmonton.
Edmonton. Makes sense.
No, I wanted more people in with that in my hand.
I see.
And to get it for me, just call with my shitty hand.
Small bet, please.
Oh, yeah. You're from Florida?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What part?
South Florida, Fort Lauderdale
Cool.
area.
Live 20 online. One rate 75.
Nice. Now I really want you to go all in.
Andrew just waking up with hands back to back, but in this one, Tai waking up with the best of it. Pocket aces, just flatting, early
Ambrose
position,
over there.
super disguised hand.
Playing for blood, huh?
Lexo with queen 8 suited. This would be a very ill-timed 3-bet. Does like to just flat.
6 votes.
And we're 6-4 offsuit.
8 votes.
Michael now in the straddle. Now 3-betting. Doesn't want to go multi-way with his hand, out of position, so he likes to 3-bet. $500, a huge sizing, and Tai licking his chops, but calm, cool, collected. Thinking, can I get the rest of it if I 4-bet? Or is it worth just flatting? I've under-repped my hand. His hand does look really strong here if he flats once again. He flatted once already. Cold calling again. Seems a lot stronger than it actually seems to tend to be when you call. I would actually like a min click here. Let's go 1250.
1250 and 5 votes.
Unfortunately, it's probably gonna have to fold around.
7 votes.
Michael now
Reaching
not
for chips.
backing down.
Michael 1250. It's up.
It's very funny because Lexo was one of the first people that told me if someone limps 3-bets or limps jams, it's always aces or kings. And this spot is specifically that, and ace, 9, deuce.
Wow.
I wouldn't be surprised if Tai just checks here. He's just locked up the board so much. It could look like he was trying to steal it pre-flop and then just giving up on the flop. Does elect to go small though.
2-bet. 375.
375.
Such a small bet into 2,700.
It's such an annoying bet because yeah, Michael's gonna call. It just looks like such an annoying bet because it looks like he's trying to just steal it.
Yeah, I lived in Miami for a couple of years, and then I moved to Fort Lauderdale.
A lot of the time though, with such a small bet, they're just gonna have
Miami's
ace,
kinda
queen, ace, king.
Yeah.
It's not my scene.
I know. Yeah.
Even pocket pairs are ahead of you. It's
The
not worth
people are
floating.
different.
I assume Michael floats for another good turn, like
Actually,
10
I'd rather
diamonds,
live more
yeah.
north in Florida, but
10
there's
queen
no
of diamonds.
poker, really.
You don't like
But now
the
Michael just
other
drawing
side of
absolutely
that?
stone cold dead
I
tie.
would, but there's also not much poker.
Checking
either.
here would be great.
Lauderdale's the
Makes
best
sense.
place.
Yeah.
There's no way he knows
I think I
Michael
would
has
like
a hand that he has,
Tampa.
but he does check
I was
and
gonna say, like,
Yeah.
hoping that Michael hangs himself on the river by jamming.
Pete.
Deuce of clubs, ace is full for tie,
Yeah.
locked up.
So south, right?
Mhm.
Michael looking at stack,
Like
No,
that.
south of Tampa.
does elect to
Okay,
just
yeah.
check and unfortunate run out.
I like that.
Ty
part of
shouldn't
it.
be able to get any more money
Yeah, it's
here
really nice.
unless he goes super small to
Yeah, we'll see. I
induce a
don't know.
bluff.
It's kind of hard.
But it's just so
31,
hard.
it's
The
kinda
pot's
to
so big,
move,
Michael
like,
doesn't have a lot
at that
behind.
age to try to like find all new people.
Something like
to
500
hang out with.
Understood.
Too bad. 1600.
basically puts Michael all in. So
9 votes.
That was an interesting hand.
Yeah.
Lexo himself says it. Very interesting. Cold
I
calling
heard
at
it's
75 and
humid
then 3
here.
betting.
That's what I've heard, right?
Yeah.
Kind of humid.
Just floppy.
Have you
forward.
been outside?
Yeah.
Nice hand. Ty.
Well, it's humid in Florida, so I didn't feel much of a difference.
And with that, we'll take another look at the statistics for the game. The PFR, which is the pre-flop raising. All of the players pretty high up on that chart there. Not too many of these guys entering pots without raising it up. Over half the table, 27% or higher. Cumulative winnings so far, Lex O up almost 6,000. Ty at about 5,700 in the green. Andrew almost 5K winner, and Will at 2,500. Outlaw continues to grow his red number at the bottom there, stuck over 8,000 at this point.
Yeah, pretty big deficit for Outlaw and Ambrose as well, down 5K.
How late
But
can I order on
they're
that
both
menu?
2 of the 3 biggest stacks in this game, so
Everything?
a lot of money still left to be won on this table and for the rest of the night. So
Yeah, all the stacks getting deeper, and Outlaw loves to generate big action late in the stream. We've seen it a number of times on this stream where he's gone from stuck
So
to
I
big
can order
winner
at
in the last
9:30.
5 hands.
Okay. I'm gonna need some late night food.
This time Andrew with the monster hand in the straddle, wakes up to kings. 550 is the 3 bet.
Last night I got screwed because I left the lodge at 11. There's no food in Round Rock past like 10.
Nothing?
No, there's like Whataburger, but I didn't want to go there. So I went to Denny's, and there was one woman in there. She had no teeth, and there was no air conditioning. It was hot. I'm like, can I sit down? She's like, I'm only doing to-go orders. And I'm like, oh God. And I didn't get any food from her. She's like, it's just me, and I just got out of the hospital. That's what she said. Really weird.
You're in Round Rock?
Yeah.
I used to live in Austin.
I thought it was a nicer area, but it was like it was kind of
I
sketchy.
think you
Can
could
be.
drive to Austin and then yeah, but it's like
a long
30 minutes.
drive.
Yeah, it was
but
like
it's
25
30
minutes. It was
right?
11:30 at night.
Yeah.
I just wanted to.
Yeah, it's like 30 minutes.
I just went to McDonald's.
5 votes.
Oh, gosh.
6 raised 225. 7 votes. 8 votes. 9, 1 vote. 2 votes.
I've not seen worse hands than what I'm getting.
We close. Hands up.
Fort Lauderdale has a lot of poker.
3 checks.
We have Hard Rock, big hotel casino, but it's not many places run 510
Oh,
or bigger.
300?
Yeah. So like Tampa has a Hard Rock, but
Oh,
they
yeah.
run
Outlaw
a 2-5,
smashing
maybe
this
a
flop top
10-10.
pair in a club
Okay.
draw.
But like I want to play
Rose with middle pair.
something bigger
right.
than 2-5. Jacksonville's kind of
Take out
nice.
300.
as I
I
always
know
say, it's
you
tough to
live
make a
in
pair.
Miami, but how are the
Can't
games
fold
there?
just yet.
It's all right. You got it.
I mean, Fort Lauderdale is only 40 minutes away, so it's kind of the same. I was still going to the same place. I was just driving.
Yeah. Oh.
But they have a couple casinos. It's okay. A lot of action, but low stakes
3 checks.
for public.
Yeah, we run like 5-10 here, front row all the time.
Yeah.
6 checks. Check around.
Sometimes, like 10-20.
Yeah.
Queen River.
In Florida, it's
Ambrose
5,
might think
5,
his
10,
hand is
25.
good now.
You can always find those games.
Let's just check.
At the
and
Hard Rock,
Outlaw
there's one
probably
or
gonna
two a day.
polarize.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try to get called by a hand like Ambrose's.
Yeah, if you're bros, your hand feels a lot better now that that other queen shows up.
That's really raw.
Wouldn't be surprised for Outlaw to bet pot or larger.
750.
Does go 3
6
quarters.
bets. 750.
Quick call.
3
and-
calls.
Oh, he had a huge hand.
Yeah.
750. 750. Okay, we did 200.
Also interesting dynamic when it's the two most stuck players on the stream just going at it against each other.
That's it.
But the move to the
Pretty good
left.
flop.
You won a hand, huh?
I did. Thank you. You want to start the Nick game again?
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
I need to redeem myself. I lose again.
They want to start a meeting.
We'll wait for Todd to get back.
We wait,
Yeah.
They wait for the Thai comeback and they want to start a meeting. Last 20 on 3. Four folds. 5 folds.
Oh, I was just playing with my
Let a real hand.
Puts a raise out, you gonna
Ace
limp?
queen suited takes a 60 to go. Early position.
Change what I'm doing.
7 calls 60, 8, 9, and 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 calls 60. 3 players.
Bros once again dominated in the suits of Outlaws. And what do you know? 2 clubs on the flop.
3 checks.
Wow. A pair and a gut shot for Noor.
Yeah, Nora with the best of it, surprisingly, but Outlaw ahead in terms of equity. 2 overs and the nut flush draw.
7 bet 300.
Nora going over pot, defending that equity. Doesn't want to see overs, doesn't want to see any more calls. Tries to take it down right here, but Rose and Outlaw, very unlikely to fold. Rose calling here, opens up some check raise opportunities from Outlaw. A lot of dead money in the middle, a lot of equity in your hand. Does elect to just call though,
3 players.
realizing his equity. Club on the turn would be detrimental. Deuce of diamonds. Nor now open-ended to an ace or 6.
3 checks. 6 checks. 7 checks.
Checks through.
6 obviously would be no good here as Bros would make the bigger straight. And no surprise that a club doesn't get there with both of those players having clubs. Somehow bottom pair it will hold for Noor.
3 checks.
He might just check through and Nor should be able to take it down. Does so.
Yeah, the best hand, Nor.
Wow.
But the move to the 1.
3-5. Shout out to Amar, another regular here on the stream. 3-5, his favorite hand. Won that one.
Ace queen of clubs. Big.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, big hand.
That also happens to be Noor's favorite hand. 3 of clubs, 5 of diamonds specifically.
So that's why he played it. He was fiddling with chips before Outlaw had raised. And Outlaw was looking at Noor's hands before
Yeah,
he
50.
put out that $60 pre-flop.
Got the max.
Makes sense now why Nor was fiddling with his chips and wanting to play that hand. The game is on once again. If you're joining the stream late, everyone gets a little knit button.
5 raise.
You must win a hand, whether it be bluffing or showdown with the best hand.
250.
7 re-raise.
If you're the last to get rid of your knit
Butter
button,
me
you
up,
will
talk to me
owe
about Florida.
What did you have, man?
$400. in the form of a splash pot, $200 in one and $200 in another. So $400 nit tax if you are the last to showdown, a bluff, or your winning hand.
Lex opened this one with ace jack and North 3-bets to 250 with nines. The two of them will be heads up seeing this flop. First hand of the new Nick game. And nines are still in the lead. Gut shot to Broadway for Lex.
300.
Both players probably not loving the flop, and Nora will be able to take this one down and get rid of his nit button. First to go in the nit game. Pretty good feeling when you have pocket nines on queen 10 board.
Definitely.
Like 20 on 5. Double shutter. 40 on 6.
I saw Sam get crushed with those queens last week.
Oh yeah, he did to himself. He didn't do it.
I know, dude. Like even on the turn.
No, I know.
I was
We're
like,
talking
how
about
did I jam even on the turn, man?
You think?
Who, Caleb? You cracked somebody? Or
No,
what?
no, it's Tyler.
No, Sam.
He just snap
My
called with
buddy
top set
Sam.
twice instead of
I'm like, you got exactly what you wanted.
putting the money in.
7 phones.
You know? They slow played it, slow played. I'm like, why are you still slow playing?
Yeah.
My raise 125. 1 phone.
Michael now in the hijack with ace king offsuit, opening in a 125.
That was big.
Mash with ace 7 suited.
4 call 125. 5 phone.
Just calling here.
Was that on stream?
Yeah, last week.
It was last week.
Was that in this game? 5-10 something? 5-10 20?
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, he had queens, like someone had 10-4.
10-4.
All right, he had Vegas V at 10-4. And then,
650.
6 raises. 6
Now
150. 6
Outlaw making it $650 with a 5-4 suited.
He hit it on river.
I'd expect Michael to just jam here given the stack sizes.
Straight. Was it straight?
Straight? He got, I believe it's
9
straight.
all in.
Yeah.
And as predicted, all in for
4 phones.
almost 1,600 for Michael.
I was distracted and didn't see your stack, Michael.
Yeah, Max unfortunately can't call, but Outlaw looking at the stacks and not too much more, so he has to call off. Unfortunately, Outlaw telling a story of last week's stream, not paying attention to stack sizes. Very live, however, 60-40, as you can see from our graphics.
With the snap all over.
Could be much worse.
That's way better than you expected.
Yeah.
I expected it to be pretty good.
Spades live, pairs live, and
Oh my.
wow,
It
it's
ain't
a
better
pair
than that.
open-ended.
Jeez.
And Outlaw run it once. Type
Oh,
Backdoor clubs available for
greedy
Michael.
guy over here.
Club.
There's one of them.
Oh, you're talking.
And now he gets
real
the
slow
sweat.
on the Michael's gonna see it first.
Club, baby, come on.
You don't want a king?
No.
I'll take it.
Runner is funner.
Oh, 10 of hearts. Outlaw stacking.
Outlaw
And
getting safe from the nit game, and
that's always a good feeling. 5 high, winning the nit game, and stacking a nice spot.
Yeah, just throw it.
You should be telling him sorry, not me.
nice hand for Outlaw.
But the move to the 3.
Michael not going anywhere though. Still has a knit button and
You
rejoining the
obviously
game.
playing that WSFE? Or no?
In the summer, I don't really play tournaments.
Yeah, just
520 on
asking.
6.
Yeah. Tournaments make me too tilted.
Yeah.
Hard to do. They're fun though. Are you gonna play?
I've never done it. I've always wanted to. I don't
In
do
Vegas? Yeah.
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 It would be
Call
fun.
20. 8 balls.
80.
9
Tournaments, you
raise,
just play all day and then you lose. and
Michael
then you
back
gotta
in the
go
mix
home
and
stuff.
opening up some $80 with ace queen suited. And
Big raise.
Andrew now with pocket jacks. We're gonna see another,
Fold.
most likely all in situation. 3-betting to $300, and Lex O
You have 2K behind.
with a hand ace king offsuit. These players all sitting deep. Does elect to just call the ace king offsuit.
6 folds.
Probably knowing full well that Michael is likely to jam here with his 2K.
Is that mine? No, that's not
Yeah.
mine. Oh, damn.
Because I don't play a lot of
What do I owe you?
Not at all.
9 call, 300. 3
Does
players.
elect to just call and
You need get some more.
be fireworks if you see an ace high flop.
It's a lot.
Ace,
Like
queen,
those days,
deuce,
10-hour
and
days.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
9
it's,
checks.
but
Andrew not loving the flop whatsoever.
Oh, it is.
Might just check this one multi-way or go very small.
1 check.
Does elect to just check.
Does have the jack of diamonds, which could come into play. It does not now with the 9 of spades on the turn. Ace queen for Michael, looking in great shape here.
This is so sick.
they're gonna be
Lexo just checking, super under-repped.
No, it's on me.
aggressive,
Michael.
Exactly.
Looking to go for value at this point. Multi-way.
Probably
I
what
like
most
sizing
important
up.
skills is.
There's some
Being able
value
to
missed
know
on the
people.
flop, so
If you
kind of
tight,
want to start
if
building
you're
a pot.
aggressive,
You're looking to get your money in on the river.
this guy
450
calls
half
that.
pot.
If I jam,
Andrew
good spot, you know what I mean?
correctly getting out of the
Stuff
way.
like that.
Constantly
Lexo
paying
now.
attention, Like chip stack, time.
Do I rip it now, or do I just call?
How people are playing because of that.
All in?
Does elect to go all in, and Michael's going to snap call,
Yeah,
of
the
course.
bluffs and big
Oh, yeah.
pots. Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
A lot of-
Rip it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
Because
want
you're
to
gonna get a
Lexo,
lot of.
I
one
just have an
time,
ace.
1 time only. Rip it.
just fading a king.
Got it right back.
Comes and goes.
And a nice double up there for Michael. He will also now be safe in the knit game.
Doing all that. And
About half the players out now.
After just losing the ace king to Outlaw's 5-4, must feel good.
Yeah, he was stuck 2K there. Now he's up just a little bit. Tai still at the top of this one. Outlaw has moved up to second place, but pretty close to Bros there. They're both stuck close to 6K, and Max not too far behind them. Big winner right now is Tai at 56-55. Lots of chips moving around this table. This board looks a lot different than when we just looked at it.
Main cash is 15,000.
Yeah.
5K.
That would be so hard to
I think they
play
do
well
double
though when
this
you're
year,
deep in
but
the
I'm not
main,
sure.
like they
Oh, they
have
are?
pressure, right?
So far, every tournament they do is
Yeah.
double the buy-in this
Probably
year.
not sleeping if
God.
you make the money either.
So 10K will be 20K this year now.
You
Oh,
know,
so they're down.
Instead
to-
of 15.
It's
It's gonna be 20K? Wow.
That's
And how tilting is it?
That
if
was
you
a
keep some deep?
yeah. That was a
I didn't know that.
that was a
Aces get
change.
cracked day 4 or something.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, like so far every buy-in they have is
Obvious.
double.
That makes
Mid
sense.
cash is double. But then there's very flat payout after that. It's like
1 rebate.
kind of like
Every
it.
2
I like
hours.
that.
Every 2 hours.
you just go get
hit a
the
lot of
jump
play.
apply, you know,
I think
very
it's,
very smooth
5
fast
levels
and
and 2 hours.
3 folds.
Okay.
Plus a dinner break. It's like a 12-hour
4
day.
folds.
Yeah.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7
Not the
folds,
7-4 you're looking for, but 7-5 suited. Good enough for Nord to play in the straddle for $200. 3 ways to flop. And Nord flopping the best of it. His middle pair. Andrew with bottom pair and backdoor clubs. Oil with backdoor diamonds. Nord just leading out once again. 200 is a 615. Protecting the equity of his pair. Will
8 calls.
looking to float. Andrew grabbing a lot more chips than 200.
1 raise.
Are you ready for another one, Ambrose? I
900.
think I'm gonna order one.
Raising to $900.
Something. What are you gonna get?
Smoked old fashioned.
Nord not shy to play a pot, however.
I'm feeling a Moscow Mule.
7
Electing to
folds,
call and
900.
peel a
You want more,
turn.
Will?
Does get Will out of the
Sure.
way.
3 folds.
Has to
This
fade.
time I'll get it.
Few
But they're on
other
the floor game, I have to pay
overs.
for a
Looking
single
for an
drink.
ace or deuce or backdoor clubs.
Yeah, let's do a thing.
7 of spades, however,
Very
nor
nice.
now
I thought they
2
were
pair.
messing me up, but they just kept buying me drinks.
It's going to be a lot harder for Andrew
It had
to
the
get
opposite
Nor off his
effect.
hand at this
Yeah,
point.
let's do the smoked one. I've had it only
Nor
one
just
time.
leading.
It was really good. I forget they have that here.
That's what I thought we were getting at first. I guess you have to ask for it.
Yeah.
7 bet, 750.
750, and Andrew's going to have to just fold this one.
Oh, nice round.
Button on 5.
Yeah. 5-3 of diamonds.
What just happened? I missed it. You called. Damn.
Oh, Christina, can you give me the new cards?
I was sandwiched in the middle of.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
9 of clubs, huh?
Who've done it?
Okay,
You. Yeah, who did that?
Who's done it? Huh?
Wow. I want my money back.
Me too.
I want to get around. Can I get a smoked old fashioned? Will, you want one too?
Yeah.
Two? And Ambrose.
I just want a Moscow Mule. Tito's.
Anybody else want anything?
Oh,
Going once.
look at that coffee with.
Thanks, Caleb.
Yeah. You want anything, Lexo?
No, I'm okay. I drank a little the last 2 days. Take it easy.
Flat 30 on 8. Nine balls. 4 balls. 2 balls. 3 call 20. 4 balls.
Ambrose on the hijack with ace queen offsuit.
6 balls.
Just
Just
calls.
calling, yeah. And now,
7 call 100.
underrepresented hand, Lexo raising to $100 on the button. Will in the straddle with pocket queens. Very sick spot. It's always nice when you're on the straddle and you just wake up with a monster.
Right, especially when the Nick game is on. You got some limpers. Goes big, 3 bets to 500.
It's unfortunate. Ambrose is very deep and his hand's super under-repped. See if he elects to 4-bet or just flat here. Does 4-bet.
12, 20, 20.
All right.
1,200.
Coat Honey, Lexo,
5,
and
7,
I want to get out of the way.
And sort of a tough spot for Will here, out of position now with queens, somebody who limps and then re-raises. You might feel a little nervous about your hand.
Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier with Tai having the aces, but I think queen's obviously too strong.
For sure.
Does elect to just call, evaluate post flop.
That Sam called me right after that. I wasn't watching. He's like,
Yeah, I had to cover his Nick game tag.
And the case queen on the flop.
Wow.
Is such a cooler.
Doesn't get
Queen.
much worse than that for bros.
Yeah, queen 8-5 rainbow.
Rainbow.
3 bet 1,000.
This is just gonna be so standard. Roast bet, will call. Turn, probably check, jam, call. No real reason to raise in this spot. If your opponent's bluffing, you want them to hang themselves. If they have
He was playing
value,
good that
you're gonna
day
get the
too,
rest
you
of
know?
it.
he
That was
told me
it.
it was like,
Yeah.
oh,
8 call
He
1,000.
was up, yeah.
he was like, oh.
He just jammed. You'd had a real good night.
Absolute brick. Deuce a diamond on the turn.
Yeah.
Does jam, and it's gonna be a quick call, of course. Checks his cards and super
Whatever you
gross
want to do,
unfortunate
Amber.
spot.
Chop it. Nice one.
Will
How much do
says
you have?
whatever you want to do. Unfortunate cooler spot.
$2,000, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28, 25 total.
He's got
There's
15.
some more, right?
2840.
You hide it. Sorry about that. 2840 total. That's
Nice
correct
sound, nice
now. Yes, rabbit.
Huge pot going Will's way, and he will also get rid of the knit button.
Yeah, $10,000 pot. And Ambrose moving down on the leaderboard after another big one. Big cooler there with the ace-queen.
Let them move to the 6. Thank you.
And we will take a look at that now. Bro's stuck 11,000. And that'll move Will up to the top of the board, 73.50 winner. Everybody that's down at the bottom stuck over 5K. So lots of green numbers up there. Still plenty of time to turn things around though. We're only just over 2 hours into the stream. Over 2 hours left to go.
One fold. Two raise.
Monster after monster.
Yeah, another huge hand this time. Tai, early position with kings. Ambrose waking up with a pair. Calls the $100 raise.
300.
And it'll be Noor 3-betting with king jack offsuit from the small blind. Folds back around to Tai. He's giving it some thought here. What kind of sizing do you want to do with the kings?
Yeah, I think a horse tournament. Not sure exactly.
Tai and Bros both have knit buttons. Noor does not. Tai raising it up here. Looks like 1,100.
This is.
That's the
Oh,
1,000.
1,000 even.
1,000.
Forgot how big Texas poker is.
It's always like that, this game. They say 5-10, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's because
I know
the...
Eddie used to ask me, do you want to play 10-25? And I'm like, yeah, sure. But then when I got there, it was 10, 25, 50, 100. And I'm like, nah, I'm actually good.
That's why. It's hard to get.
I was thinking like real 10-25. I'm down, but.
That'll get Bros out of the way. Action back on Noor now,
Yeah,
facing
exactly.
sizable 4-bet. Out of position. And it looks like he's stacking chips up here. He's going to make the call. He's going to be in really rough shape here against the kings of Tai. Both players pretty deep. Effective stack, 58-20.
No way. Yeah, no way both players love that flop.
Yeah. Noor with a gut shot now, picking up some equity here against the kings. The kings still in the lead here, but as you said, nobody is liking that ace-high board, especially with all that action pre-flop. Tai is going to go small.
Assume Noor's going to peel one street given the sizing, and then also because he still has equity to Broadway, which would be the nuts. But on a turn, that's a brick. If Noor checks it and Tai bets, I don't know if Noor can continue.
Yeah, that's about as bricky as it can get for these particular holdings. Noor checks it again.
Tai also has a king of diamonds, which is important. If a diamond rolls off in the river, he can always turn his hand into a bluff, but might not have to worry about it. Deuce of hearts, Noor with king high, and Tai with showdown value. If Noor wants to get Tai off his hand, most likely would have to go bigger. 1,500 or more. Small is just going to get a call. Yeah, $300 is not enough. Nor Tai is just going to snap call with king. So
Yeah, that's a weird sizing for a bluff. I just don't think of any hands folding there.
yeah,
Nice hand.
Go.
Noor had chosen a really good sizing for value against Will when he was bluffing. So
3,000.
it would have been
Second
nice
time
for
he got king. That might work.
Or
No,
go for like
first time.
1500 or
Is
something.
it?
Yeah.
Doesn't have to polarize, but
Gotta go Caleb style, count the pot, see how much is left.
I think
So you can jam off.
good attempt though, nonetheless.
Yeah.
Jam between one
Obviously
and two
wasn't
at the
winning
bottom
without a
of the
bet,
Yeah,
so
without, with king high, so.
gave himself a chance.
Right.
No.
Two folds. Three fold 20. Four folds. Five fold 20. Six folds. Seven fold 20. Eight folds. Nine folds.
Yeah, right. No way.
Come on.
One raise. 220.
Andrew opening this one to 220 with ace queen. One of the knit buttons remaining. Getting action from many players here, including Bros, who
You can
has
at
one of the
least
other
get the
knit
non-knit
buttons.
buttons out.
4 players.
Got 4 players going to the flop
well,
here.
well,
Alex gets
yeah.
in there with 10-8 suited,
The two knits.
and Noor on the button with 10-4. And Noor will flop an open ender here. Bros with the same open ender,
7 check around.
but a pair with Bros equity-wise the best of it. Now turning 2 pairs is Bros. But Lexo completes his straight 8-10 with a redraw.
Seven folds. One fold.
Folds around Bros. I don't think he can fold here with the 2 pair. He's not loving it. Pot size bet.
3 calls. 600. Hands up.
A little less than pot size. Makes the call.
3 checks.
Pumpkins.
Five bet. 3,200.
Got lucky.
Button on 7. Flat 20 on 2. Double straddle on 3 is 50. 20, 50.
Is this your first time in Houston?
Mm-hmm.
I thought I would have spent more than a day, but I'm leaving tomorrow, I think.
Yeah.
Four folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
What is it, 50?
50.
$50 straddle is on, courtesy of Bros.
7 fold. 8 fold.
Down to 3 players in the knit game. Bros, Max, and Andrew.
I should know.
They were here this weekend. I don't know if they're still here.
And it folds all the way around to the straddle of Tai. It's going to defend with deuce 4, and Bros is going to go all in with 9 high, which turns out is the best hand by far.
It's okay. Yeah.
35. Yeah, 35. 4, 30.
There's no chart for that, Ty.
35, 40.
Okay.
Nice thing.
Wow.
Wow.
Nice hand, nice.
Pop.
No fear. You have a
Gets Tai to make the fold. Obviously with 4 deuce, tough to defend there, but
But they move to the
gambly
nine.
move by Bros
Yeah.
to jam it with 9 high, and now we're heads
Cannot
up in
have
the game,
anything.
Andrew and Max.
Yeah.
Now, what'd you have, Ty?
Or do soft.
For these?
I was like, he's gonna fucking call me like Queen Jack.
I want him to sweat a little bit, you know? Ask him for cow, you know?
He's like, it's good, it's good.
Shadow. 50. She count 4.
See, actually was going to count for it, so I was like, no. I don't want her to do all that.
Old fashioned. 50.
Double me up, Caleb.
5 and 6 folds.
50 straddle on again, this time from Max.
5 folds.
Will folding 7-4.
50.
That's a straddle or that's a like
Straddle.
Straddle. 50.
Real.
Tastes really
Do we
good.
inhale or just puff?
Huh. It's always nice to inhale a little bit. To see. Get a little wood high.
2 raise 200.
Tai raising it up to 300 with Ace Jack.
Really?
Ambrose all in again, this time with Ace 10.
Wish I could, bud.
What a squeeze. It may not work this time, especially after showing 9-3 last time.
yeah, very close.
2 folds.
But it does work. Tai will fold the Ace Jack.
Order
But then
order
to
some
the
food.
one.
Can I get the?
I think it might have been better.
Can I get the New York?
Only if that was the last. Only if I had my hand, the last hand.
You want me to? Are you going for the 200?
I don't know.
All right.
Really?
Triple straddle.
I feel like I'm going broke this
Six.
hand. Just
You already lost your ticket.
I didn't see it.
On 7. Yes. 50, 100, and 200.
There we go. That's more like
And
it.
the 5, 6, 7.
Back yesterday.
8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Keep me out of trouble.
There it is.
All in again?
I kind of want to. I want an easy decision either way. You know. Okay.
4 folds.
Hey, you have a lot of money. Let's see here. Easy decision.
5 folds.
You gonna fold?
No
6
chance,
folds.
Norm.
400.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
7 check.
Multiple straddles on up to 200. It folds around to those straddles, and Outlaw defends the $100 straddle with 9 tray. Noor checks his option, and Outlaw outflops him. Guess 9 high was the best already. Makes bottom pair and gets even better.
175.
6 bet. Remember is Jack spades. And, okay, this one. And 6 bet, 175. 7 call, 175 inside.
All high cards out there. Outlaw's 9's still good. This time he'll check it.
$350.
Seven bet, 350.
Well, you deserve it.
6 call, 350.
Come hold a pair, Norm.
What if he's like, God damn it, it was 10s.
That was to the 2.
Nice hand. Well, just like got nothing though.
It would work bad, nothing.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. Cheap.
Yeah.
Cheap.
Plus, it might have raised pre-flop if you had those face
1200.
cards.
Yeah, but might be slow playing it, you know?
Last 20 on
Dude,
5.
I put the 40.
Pull Sam.
Double straddle, 40 on 6. 7 folds. 8, 9 fold, 1 fold.
Getting the worst thing.
That fucking 7 keeps getting you, huh?
Dude, that's like
Raise 125. 3 fold. 125.
Tai opens this one to 125. Multiple straddles on again. And Max now looking down at Ace King in the big blind will raise it to 500.
6 folds.
That will get the straddles out of there. Action back on
Yeah,
Ty.
man. Thank you. Cheers.
No problem. Cheers. Viet's not here, so I just gotta
Two
keep the
coats,
stream
500.
image alive.
Heads up.
When Viet's here, are y'all drinking the whole stream?
He is, but
Yeah.
He is.
he is. I don't think Viet goes out and doesn't drink.
Does it seem to affect his play, or
I mean, it depends.
still the same?
He's always the same.
Yeah.
Towards the end of the night, he'll punt.
Gamble.
Ty out flopping Max after calling that 500. Top pair for Ty. Max with the Ace King reaching for chips. Will lead out
4 bet 325.
3 1/4. Trying to end that knit game.
On the south
Gets the
side.
premium hand. Unfortunate flop here for him though.
Two coats. Heads up.
Ty making the call. And deuce of diamonds. A safe card, but it does add 3 diamonds to the board.
Four bet 1100. Two coats 11.
Max leads out for 1100 and Ty calls again. Big pot brewing here, almost 4,000 in the middle. And a 4th diamond comes off. Now it's going to be really tough for Ty to call if Max finds another barrel. And he is firing.
Four bet 3,500.
3,500. Almost a pot-sized bet. There's 39.15 in the middle.
Yeah, it's a cold brew with Bailey's. Very good.
That's good.
Ty in the blender here, and this would be over 10K in the pot if he makes this call. Lays it down, and he's gonna get to see the bluff. Nicely done by Max. Kept the pressure on. Ends the knit game.
Move to the 3.
And the first splash pot will be coming up here now, courtesy of Andrew, now that Max is safe.
Yeah.
I tried.
Surprising.
I tried, but I don't have a diamond on me.
You tried.
I don't have a diamond.
Yeah.
It's
Any diamond you call?
yeah, non-diamond. I call. Top pair, man.
Straddle
Top pair.
20 on 6.
Wasn't folding top pair.
Are you folding a lower diamond? No.
Mm.
You're folding a lower diamond. People, yeah. Most people do not believe this one. Four of the suit out there.
surprised you folded it.
First $200 splash pot in the middle.
Like whenever there's 4 of a suit and I try to bluff,
Michael looks down at Queen 10 of clubs and opens to 200.
I can't get over these hands.
2 folds, 200, 3 folds.
Tai in the cutoff. Ace 6 of diamonds makes the call.
4 folds. 5 folds.
And folds around to Outlaw in the straddle. Also has diamonds, 10-5. And he will call as well. Three plays to the flop. Tai in position and in the lead with the ace high. Oh wow, what a flop. 2 diamonds on board and an ace.
My checks.
Could be some fireworks between Tai and Outlaw. Checks around to Tai. Bets 300, about half pot. Sorry, 400, a little over half pot. Outlaw calls with his diamond draw. He also has some backdoor straight opportunities here, but Tai way out in front as Michael gets out of the way.
6 checks.
And Outlaw checking, drawing to a 5. Sorry, drawing to a 6.
Bet 1200.
And Tai goes big this time, 1200 into 1400. Outlaw thinking he has a combo draw here. Really only has 3 outs.
How many days you play at the lodge?
What time?
2 days.
9.
9. So I guess they're doing an hour each. Dealer.
Do you usually edit your own videos?
Yeah,
or you do?
I do it all. Yeah, I don't want to branch out and have to split it or pay someone. I just do it myself. Maybe it's not as great quality, but I think people just tune in for the poker.
Yeah,
analysis.
I watch all the vlogs and I don't really care too much about the quality. I
Outlaw
just
makes a
want to
great
see
fold there.
some analysis.
Gets out of the way.
Okay. No, it's okay.
I mean, it does help. But like people watch Mariano not because of his intro.
Dealer change as Lydia goes out and Christina comes back in. We'll take a look at what's going on here at Champions Club. Today was that horse tournament I told you about. Every Monday, though, we're doing a mix event. Coming up next Monday, it'll be a mixed PLO event. We have the 9-game and the triple draw rounding out the month. Also, during the week, we've got our Midday Madness continuing Monday through Thursday. $20 buy-in, 20 rebuys, and add-ons at noon on Monday and Thursday. Those fun little midweek tournaments. New promos going on here. We've got splash pots and new high hand promos in the evenings. The other midday Tuesdays and Wednesdays are 5K tournaments. 5K guaranteed, 140 buy-in, 100 rebuys, and 100 add-on after the break on those ones. And then on Wednesday at 7 o'clock, doing a 5K no limit hold'em tournament. 7 p.m. start. $100 gets you a starting stack of 25K, $50 rebuys, and a $50 add-on at the break. 5K guaranteed Wednesday evening. And then we have tournaments all weekend long. PLO at 7 o'clock on Thursday is a 12K guarantee, 180 buy-in, 100 rebuys. Friday we do a no limit hold'em tournament, another 12K guarantee, and this Saturday we got the 50K guarantee.
Going on,
11 a.m. start for that one, 400 buy-in, 50K starting stack, 30-minute levels on Saturday. 50K guarantee tournament.
That's good. Most of us want to
Back to the action.
Hey, Queen Jack.
Was it something good? You've had King Jack twice already, Nor.
No,
You've shown it twice, I think.
one time. I got 35 crazy. I got suited. I was suited the first time, actually. I don't know. I don't know. I've had so many bad hands.
Yeah, I read it.
Second $200 splash pot. Action folding around to the cutoff of Bros. He's got an ace, and he will raise it up to 125. Ace-6 offsuit. And folds around to the straddle of Nor. King-Jack, he'll make the call. Bros in pretty good shape here and in position. So we go heads up to the flop. Wow, look at this board. King-Jack is the nut straight. Noor checking it. Bros drawing almost dead, reaching for chips and bets 125. Just a call from Noor.
Anybody have the time?
Should be right about 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
325.
Gotta make sure I order before the kitchen. What's the latest I can order food? 9:30.
I think she's gonna do last call before.
Okay.
She gonna come in and do last call.
What are you gonna get next?
I don't know. Something else.
Noor leads out for 325 on the turn, and
everything, right?
Yeah, try.
Bros does get out of the
You
way.
should definitely try the steak.
Thanks for the
chocolate cake.
What brought you out here to Houston for this one?
I'm going back now to Florida. I was in Austin, now here, and then I'm gonna go to Mississippi, Jacksonville, then Fort Lauderdale.
So what made you decide to come to Houston? Because you've come to the lodge
Never
in
been.
Dallas a lot, right? You
Yeah,
just felt
I've never
like,
been to Houston, yeah. And it's kind of on the way.
Yeah.
To Beau Rivage. Dallas is way up north. I'm not gonna go back there.
Okay.
I wanted to check out this place. I heard you guys.
Oh, so you're driving? What's that? You drive?
Yeah, yeah. I
Oh,
drove,
okay,
yeah.
okay, that makes sense.
I know Amar, the doctor.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah.
He's moving to Florida.
He used to live in Florida, yeah.
Yeah,
Michael opens this one under the gun with deuces.
Yeah, he said he was.
75 to go.
Timeline
Later this year.
Gets calls from Bros and Max with 9-4 suited and King-10 suited respectively, and then Lex on the button will call as well. 10-6 of diamonds.
How do you know him?
We played together in Miami.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Outlaw doing outlaw stuff, waking up with queens in the small blind and
Texted me,
3-betting.
he's like, the players in Houston are terrible.
575, the new number.
And it's pretty much true.
Action
Have you been
folds
playing here all
back
day?
around to Bros. We get rid of the initial razor.
Oh, okay.
Michael out of the way.
It's a cool setup, though. You got the hotel, food, poker. Can't get much better than that.
Bros will call with the 9-4.
It's a
Looking
shame
for
Amar can't
spades.
come play with you.
Yeah, I know. He's out of town, I guess.
Three players to the flop.
And Max will get in there as well with King-10 of
Have you
clubs,
been
and we have 3
playing
players going to the
Yeah.
flop. Outlaw
I tuned
out
in
of
a little
position,
bit to
but with the
see
best of it right now.
some of the bigger
2
games.
aces on board. Nobody has
I
an
don't really
ace
watch
or a 7.
streams, though.
Outlaw's queen still in the lead.
Yeah, I don't either.
I'll maybe listen to some or something. See some highlights.
It's a little too slow. The poker
Yeah.
vlogs, you get more bang for
Yeah,
your buck.
I
You know?
agree.
I'd rather watch somebody with 1,000 subscribers
Checks
vlog
around.
than watch a stream. You know.
Honestly, ever since Garrett stopped
Max
playing,
picks up the nut club
I don't
draw.
watch streams
Outlaw's
anymore.
queen
I used to
still in the lead.
Watch him.
Yeah. And I'm surprised he just can stop like that
Yeah, I know.
for so long.
Because he would have played in the $1 million game and probably won
Yeah.
$3 million.
600.
Like the amount of money he's just missing out on.
This time
Yeah.
Outlaw leads
I
out
mean,
$600.
He won a lot, you know. He's
Yeah.
doing fine.
Yeah, more power to him. A lot of people just keep chasing the money. If you can be happy with what you got,
Well,
yeah.
I don't think his plan was to have it end like that. He thought it was going to go completely different, and it didn't. Then
Wow,
he
and the
just
clubs
doubled down.
get there for Max.
But for like 10
What
million
a
a year,
cooler for Outlaw. Has been leading the whole way. 3,000 in the middle now.
Stay in those games.
Yeah.
Maybe not 10 million, 5 million.
Finds a check. And let's see how much value Max can extract here. Now he made the nut flush. Going, looks like he's going to go about 2/3 pot. 2,300 into 31.
Out of all the places, what's the best, you think?
I was just thinking that too.
No,
just
just
like
everywhere.
where you play. Where's
In
the
the
most
US.
action games for like the stakes?
Hmm.
Like
It
obviously,
always changes though, you know.
yeah, like
Right.
510 is always going to be more action than like 100. But at the same stake, like where do you think like the action's the best?
I mean, it used to be Dallas, like 2021, I think, was the best
Yeah.
place to play like 2-5, 5-10.
Yeah,
But I hadn't been here, so I don't know what it was like here right after COVID. Maybe it was good.
it was a lot better.
Is that action-wise?
Yeah, they had a lot of tables. It was good. And I think they just started the poker clubs, you know.
Yeah.
It slowed down significantly. Much different now.
Actually, it used to be tough to find like a steady 5-5 no limit game back in like 2021.
Yeah.
And then one guy started, like got all the players together, and then it blew up to like where we had steady 5-10 and above.
Yeah.
And then Champions came. Like it's been like what, a year for Champions?
Yeah.
Yeah, about a year and a half.
This is such an interesting. They just took a hotel and just took it over, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they built it from ground.
They what?
Oh, I was
built
about
it
to-
from
yeah,
ground up.
I don't even know what this was.
They built.
this
they built. No.
No, they
Know what the
renovated.
hotel before?
Yeah.
The bill is
Yeah, they renovated a hotel.
What hotel?
The legislature
They did a good job.
Yeah.
Like
I don't
legislature
know,
meets
something
next
like
year
that.
on the casino bill.
Okay.
Oh, Hampton. Okay, so it was
Hampton,
okay.
I
Yeah.
think.
The
What the
casino
name of
bill
hotel
for
is
Texas.
they said Hampton.
Yes.
Hampton.
Is
So
that true?
they actually own the.
Wow, Outlaw finds a
right down
big
the
fold
road,
there
I
and a
know
great
this.
fold.
They plan on.
I thought it was just a piece of land.
Max picking
So
up a
casinos
nice
are supposed to
pot
have-
there.
It's,
That would be huge for Texas.
I think it's actually going to happen. Though.
Yeah.
It's on legislation this year, right?
It's next.
Next?
Then, yeah, the legislature meets next year.
I thought it was going to be on this ballot now.
What?
No, it's not. I think it's next year's only meeting.
Casino or something?
Yeah,
It got
I think it's
really
on the
close.
ballot.
I
Yeah.
don't think it's.
No.
I think if they meet though.
Okay.
Yeah,
Doing your
That'd be sick if they have casino in
I think
Texas.
it's actually like. Sam was talking about it. Like
Well, yeah, because they're saying that's why Cuban sold his Maverick
Yeah,
stake.
exactly. Yeah, the
That's
American
what I thought
Airlines
too,
Center
right?
Yeah.
is supposed to turn into a casino. That's exactly why.
Why did he sell it?
So he could get into the gambling
Yeah.
industry. Because I don't think you can be it if you're an owner of a team.
No, the city is supposed to turn it into a casino. American Airlines Center.
Yeah.
They're gonna have casinos.
Rose
here in
opening this
Houston?
one with Queen Jack, getting 3 callers here, 4 ways to the flop.
If it gets
The
passed.
stake?
That's
Yeah.
the stake, man.
Outlaw in the
We're
lead.
about to get to it.
They're all about presentation here, you
$2
know.
on board. Great news for Michael with Jack 9 of
Also up
hearts.
for you.
You got the strip.
Can I get some? Can I just get some water? Yeah, thanks.
I'm gonna do that.
Checks all the way around and 4 of diamonds. No help to any player. 5 still in the lead.
Actually, I'll do that.
This time Nora's going to bet out here.
Yes.
Try to take it down with king high. But Michael will call with the flush draw. Yeah, I think it'd be tough for Outlaw to call now with a bet and a call, and he does get out of the way with those 5s. Best hand in the muck, but it doesn't matter because now with aces and 6s on board, king high is the best hand. Check mark delivered for Nor.
450.
New one.
Really?
450.
Really?
I'm sorry.
Man, this guy just nonstop bluffs tonight. Look at you.
Nice man.
Yeah, apparently, like, there's some,
Thank you very much.
like, realtors and stuff, and developers have put millions of dollars into playouts that they would lose if it didn't pass.
Yeah.
And
Well, it probably will. It just depends on how long.
yeah,
I
right.
still can't believe that's crazy.
That's going to be insane.
But it's crazy that in this day and age they won't allow casinos.
Right.
Pretty wild.
They wouldn't even let Doug open a room in Dallas.
I know. I mean, he went to a pretty bad place to do it. It's like mom and pop. That's Farmers Branch is super old school.
Was it close, or I didn't see that? Like,
No,
did he?
not close.
It was not
3 to
close
1.
on the
3 to
vote.
1, I think.
Okay.
There was one guy who voted.
4 to 1, I think.
Call.
Calling 125.
You break this?
Yeah, sure.
Hey.
Did you have it that time, Max?
Thank you.
Of course I do.
Oh. How unfortunate.
Of course I do.
Lexo opening this one with king queen suited, and a hijack. Going 3 ways to the flop.
Check.
King queen, the best hand going in, stays that way. And picks up spade
nice if you
draw
call.
on the turn.
River Queen. It's a little better.
Good shot for Norm.
Take it. Super good tonight.
Checks all the way around again. And king queen with the check mark.
King high.
King high? King queen, no pair?
Thank you.
Queen plays, right?
Yes.
Not no pair. That's a good way to put it.
You know, I'm gonna ask for everybody because no short term could be.
I think I was playing on Thursday
Yeah?
on a stream. See,
Okay.
was it him or
520.
Huh?
Amar playing on Thursday?
This Thursday?
I think so.
Usually when Amar plays, he's on the face of the stream, you know. He'll play with what
You want the 20?
Hold on.
what does
Sorry,
it go
I
by?
thought that was
Doc
gonna-
Felt,
you guys
yeah.
were doing
Doc
auto.
Felt.
Can I do something? 45.
240? Yeah.
45.
You got it.
Straddle.
Yep, so it's a straddle.
Well, it's what I had in my hand.
Straddle to 45.
I don't want to reach back like a scrub.
6 raises to 125, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
I'll go to the bathroom.
What is it?
125, sorry.
Is that a ribeye?
I got the New York strip.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
The bone-in ribeye is awesome, but it's like huge, like 22 ounces or something.
Outlaw opened this one with 4-5 suited. Bros makes the call with jack 4.
been to
They both
Rounders
hit
in
a
San
4 on the
Antonio?
flop.
No,
They've
I've
got
never
really
been.
good food there,
Check.
too.
Back on now.
100
Not many poker places have good food.
Yeah, I think that's why like everybody started coming here.
Yeah,
Like,
the food looks amazing.
food here is awesome.
The food in Florida is
What a turn card for Outlaw. Picks up an
that
open-ended
the,
straight flush
hard
draw.
rock?
Bro's still in the
yeah,
lead with
they don't allow
jack kicker right
restaurants
now,
to
though.
deliver.
Basically a
They
coin
don't have
flip going
they
into
don't
the
have a
river.
restaurant for themselves.
And it goes check, check.
Pretty bad.
Outlaw
That's your
does
main
river
casino, right?
the
Hard rock?
straight.
Yeah. For a couple of years after COVID, they had like pre-cooked meals that they would warm up and give people, and like you know, like meal
Sounds
prep.
terrible.
Like little frozen
So
dinners.
bad. I cannot believe they did that. They would smell weird.
Because they have a lot of restaurant inside.
Yeah, they do, but they don't. They want you to go to the restaurant. They don't deliver it.
Nuts.
Ambrose just in the calling mood. Unfortunately, just running into it every time.
Come on, just have nothing if you jam.
Could have got in on the turn, maybe.
I wouldn't have liked that.
The hell, man.
Take another look at the statistics. VPIPs very high in this game. Everybody over 28%. Nor and Outlaw, Ambrose all up at 50% or above in the VPIP land. Very active game. Super fun to watch so far. We are about 3 hours in. Still have about an hour and a half, maybe a little more than that left. And Bros still stuck way down at the bottom there. Over 13K. Will on top. 72.50 in the lead. Still plenty of time.
Crazy live stream on Wednesday.
That's
the one you probably need to be on.
Push that one over well, thank you. Hi, Tony.
40s, 75.
Raises, raises, six raises to 275. 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1
Caleb.
folds, 375. 275.
As we saw from the VPIPs, Ambrose and Outlaw, very active, and
Three players.
even in this one, Lexo with open-ended with pocket nines on this flop. Ambrose also open-ended to the dummy end. Outlaw, not much going for him. Lexo electing to bet here. $325. Ambrose having to call. Very disguised hand. 4. Looking for 4. 9 would, of course, be action as well, as Lex would hit his set. 8 of hearts, however, not that card. Rose just checking here. Pretty bad turn card for Lex with a lot of Rose's check calls, but Rose could also have diamonds, of course. Lex now loses to all 10 X's or 8 X's, so he does elect to just check back with the showdown. River, the queen of clubs. Jack 9 does get there, but it was already there on the flop. Lexo also blocking the 9s. Lexo probably feels good about his hand, has showdown value. Does just check back. Takes on a nice pot.
Did you two play a big pot or something? Did you play a big pot with?
No, I just buying a lot.
I've seen a lot of.
I think you won another decent one when you bet on the river and Caleb folded.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You've been bluffing a lot.
Yeah, that's probably the hand of.
Yeah, but still, I'm down. Maybe that's why I'm bluffing too much.
It's never too much.
It's never too much.
And now Will here. Pocket jacks, jiggities. Doesn't even want to fold out. Seat 7's hands. Finally raises and then blocks Outlaw's hands. Gets around, gets a walk. Not the expected outcome that you would want, but
I'm eating and I raise.
it's fine. $35 pays for a majority of the stake.
You got 2 9s?
Yeah.
And if you've never been to Champions, we have full kitchen and bar here.
That's what you thought he had?
Yeah, before I left. Yeah. I was in the restroom.
You left on the flop or the turn?
I folded the flop.
Yeah.
2 9s have me beat.
Yeah, they had me beat too.
I see that.
Will with another pocket pair. Downgrading from his jacks to pocket 10s. Raising to $125.
Ambrose ripping it in.
Last act.
Ace Jack
Out of the
suited
way.
in the small blind, out of position. Run it.
One good hand
Lexo
with Will
folding the
behind.
King 9 offsuit. Outlaw with dominated diamonds. Has
What's
to get
the
out of the way.
total? It's
Will.
like 2,000-ish?
It's 1840.
Asking for the count. We'll most likely put the money in, of course.
Whatever you want, Ambrose.
Let's just rip it.
Ambrose is depressed. Let's just
You got ace
rip
queen?
it.
I got a pair.
Asking if he has ace queen.
Ooh, Tim's.
Fair fight, fair fight.
Oh my god, you're suited and 2 overs? You want to just chop it? What are we doing? Ripping it?
Yep.
Alright. Good luck, good luck.
Jack right on the flop. Ambrose taking the lead now.
No, don't prepay, bro.
No, I'm just kidding. Sorry. I don't want to do you dirty.
I'm kidding. Do anything you
I don't want to do you dirty. Playing the math, you know, I'm like, very high chance that.
1840.
Ambrose does take it down for a double up. Starting to go in the other direction. Definitely needed.
Okay. So it feels like to win a hand.
1840 plus the
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been running good tonight, Ambrose. You beating me in all in.
Now we get to look at those cumulative winnings after that win. Rose still stuck. Almost 12K, but going in the right direction after that one. Tai in the lead. Lex O, Will also all profiting above 5K. Andrew also in the green above 3K. Nor and Michael almost break even. Max stuck almost 2K and Outlaw down there as well. Still suck 7, so still early.
It's a hand I'm worried about.
Played.
Oh yeah, I would have got that.
I need queens plus to beat you.
Oh wait, ace jack.
Dude, I had ace queen that hand. Maybe I overplayed it.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I don't think it matters, man, when the pot's that big with my stack. Like,
Plus my
even if you check back, I'm going all in.
Queen versus
Call.
queens?
Yeah.
Sick.
I don't think I can do anything.
There's nothing you can do. Because if you check back turn, then I go on the river, you have to call.
Queen, and you might call off jacks or something too.
Yeah. Against you?
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, exactly. You've built an image to definitely get paid with ace queen there, no doubt.
A little bit of marginal hands here in this one. Tai opening the cutoff. 7-5 suited. Bros calling on the button. Same hand. Offsuit. And Outlaw completing in the straddle. Queen 9 offsuit. Not much going for anyone here. Outlaw still in the lead with Queen High, surprisingly enough. Looks like this one might just check through, but Bros debating and taking a stab on it. In position, 150, gets folds. Moore's hand takes it down. And things starting to go the other way for Bros just a bit. We'll see if he can continue this nice little win streak.
So are you guys doing the auto 20 or not? I thought it was the auto 20, which means we would post the 20
Alright,
bonus back.
start posting 20s.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably fine.
See what he missed. Maybe he'll come back.
Have they done last call for their kitchen?
Will just waking up. Then 10s and now queens. Within succession of 4 hands.
It's too late.
Opening $60.
Hurry up, Nor.
Running good, eating a nice steak from Champions. Just waking up with good hands. Unfortunately, he didn't lose 10s to Ambrose's ace-jack, but possibly able to get some of it back here, dominating Nor's Queen 6 offsuit in the straddle. Nor does flop bottom pair in this one. Ace, 9, 6, 2 spades. Will does have the Queen of Spades. Nor just leading out. And this is where Nor becomes a pretty tough player because he does like to lead out when he hits made hands. Just don't know if he has an ace or a 9 or a 6 in this spot. Will, of course, having to call. Evaluated turn. That's a pretty good turn. Deuce of spades. Will now with the backdoor flush draw. Nor continuing. 275. Will calling once again. Deuce of hearts. Not changing anything. $600. Will did get bluffed by Nor earlier in the night. Will Mike just
seven
think that
again?
he has to call off.
Oh, yeah, that's what I've got all that. Six deuce, but really 6-3.
This is very similar to the other hand. I think it's one of those spots where you just should be calling off and say if they have it, they have it. Nor very capable of turning his pair or no pair into bluff. For that reason, you're just gonna have to call off and say if you got it, you got it.
Do you have a menu with you?
If you have an ace, you can take it down. Otherwise, I'll take the pot.
I guess 10-7 of
Does
spades.
call, great call, Will.
Yes, please, actually.
2 menus, Eva?
Oh. Wow.
Oh, queens again.
What were you scared of?
Pocket queens.
Everything. Wow, no.
A lot of queens there.
Fooled me.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
What?
Okay.
6 deuce?
Can I order?
Sure, that's
Eva, another menu right there?
Getting a soup.
Oh, okay.
Soup and salad.
good call.
Can you get the leg soup and avocado salad?
Actually, I know what I want,
No.
actually. I'm nowhere near. I'm excited.
Thank you. Yeah.
Eva, he decided he knows what he wants.
Chicken, fried chicken. You can go over to him.
Y'all want to start a Nick game soon? Next
Yeah.
hand?
Yeah, let's do
Yeah,
it.
let's do it.
John, can I take a look at that?
Yeah.
Right into this
One
strip
raises
steak.
to 75. One folds. Spades. One folds. Jack of spades not coming, y'all. 4 folds, 5 folds. 6
I'll do that in Russell's shot.
25?
Yeah.
Hopefully they have enough steaks left. Or
Can I have some water with it? Thank you.
I'll take something.
8 calls. 3 players to the flop.
All right. So that's New York strip. Okay. And then what are the options of sides?
Right here.
Okay.
The Western cream corn is awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Brussels are killer. They're awesome.
I guess I'll try the Western cream corn.
Do you want to do the strip?
Yeah. Medium.
What? Oh, there you go.
Lamb meatball.
Ambrose, give me your leg.
Stand down.
And then I'm gonna do a
Needle.
homemade chocolate cake.
Do you want it to come out all together? You want to wait on it?
Yeah, you could wait. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Are we doing the thing?
Yeah, Nick game.
The game right now?
Y'all ready for another drink? Let me know whenever you're ready.
Yes.
I'm ready. You good?
I'm in.
Yeah, you got me motivated with that Bailey's. I might have a little dessert here.
I have not had the chocolate.
Could I get a cheeseburger? I don't know. Is there more than one? Oh, I see. What the heck?
That's right.
Maybe I should get a cheeseburger. Shit.
The burgers are good here too.
Shit.
Oh, what the? I don't know.
Actually, don't
I don't know which is mine.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Still have the creme brulee, right?
Sorry, guys.
Oh!
Did it happen again?
Raise.
It was,
Oh! Come on!
it was never your fault.
8 on the
It was
flop.
never your
Let me
fault.
see.
No, three
Maybe
cards over
not.
here
Okay,
means
good.
those are not your cards.
No, it's about to tilt off.
Pocket Kings first hand.
Let me do one or two.
Dream.
Yep. I'll
Put Caleb on your left on the What?
Wait,
At 8.
With 8?
Oh,
Three bet worthy.
Yeah, he's
20K
3-betting you.
pot.
Probably.
You want ice cream,
And calling
Ambrose?
for bet.
No, just the cake. Thank you.
Yeah, you got to. Y'all are so deep.
Watch the stream.
Yeah, I think so. I
I'm
think
not
as soon as
sure.
he put into the
I feel bad because I had to have her recook the salmon too. I think I got kings.
What happened? It was undercooked, or
I was gonna.
She asked me
New
medium
game
well
is
or
on.
whatever. I just said medium, but it was
Tai opens this one for 75 with ace king in the early position.
I guess.
Dude, I suck, man. It's bad. I know.
Four players going to the flop here. The ace king was in the lead pre-flop. Michael flopping top pair here, takes the lead. Queens and a backdoor club draw to go with it. Nor also hits a piece of this one, bottom pair, and he leads out for 175.
painful.
Michael makes the call with the queen high, or with the queens rather.
Yeah.
And we are now heads up. Great turn for Michael. Backdoor clubs, now a possibility. This time Nor checks, and Michael will be betting. 450 is the number. A little less than half pot, but it gets the job done.
Dang, the nuts.
Stream very hot.
And Michael will be the first player safe in the new Nick game.
Blocked.
Boo.
When do you register for SOP?
I think
You can do it day of.
the day before, day of, yeah, whatever.
Block off like a week, right?
Yeah, at least. You run deep.
If you run, yeah.
I think I'm going the 4th through the 11th. So, and to go deep, you gotta extend it. It's a good feeling. I mean.
Outlaw opens this one from the cutoff. $75 with ace-8 suited. Quick call from Nora on the button with 6-3, and we will be heads up.
Okay, so could I do a burger instead of a steak? Yeah. Just regular cheeseburger.
Top for Outlaw.
Onion, please.
Bottom pair for Nor. Outlaw checks, and Nor reaching for chips.
Comes with French fries? Yep. And then I'll do the chocolate cake, but do you guys have ice cream?
I did,
too?
yeah, thank you.
Okay, can I do that? For the burger? Let's say medium well.
And then with the cheese?
Yes, please. American's fine.
At least one time, Nora.
Okay. Sorry for being difficult.
No, you're fine. Does anybody else want to order while she's still here? Anybody else ordering for food while she's here?
Oh, no food, but some drinks. Yeah.
Nor picks up a gut shot. Gaining some equity, but still well behind. Outlaw continuing to check.
1,000.
And Nor overbetting the pot here. Outlaw setting the trap, and Nor stepping in it.
I know, it's so good, man. What'd you order?
I just got chocolate cake.
You want another drink, Ambrose?
Are you guys having one more?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in.
What do you have any recommendations for like a good cocktail the bartender make?
Yeah.
John, what's your
Yeah, awesome.
I mean, I love old fashions. I like whiskey drinks.
You live here in Houston?
But
Oh, okay. So what are you doing down here?
cherry old fashioned. Is it good? Okay, I'll try that one.
So you don't live here, you just happen to be here the day that I was here. That's funny.
I'll do the old fashioned.
Yeah.
Cherry old fashioned.
Cool.
Ambrose?
Yeah, dude. Nice. Really cool.
No, whatever they want. Yeah.
This might be nitty.
Whoa.
Ooh.
I'm gonna try the. She recommended a cherry old fashioned.
I thought it was a trap. He was afraid of the straight.
Norris has been getting away with it a lot tonight.
Wow, Nora.
Crusher, bluffs.
That's it. I'm never voting you again.
I know. Whenever you vote for this guy, he punishes you.
I'm not.
Wow.
That's all I've done all night.
Talk about.
Thank you very much.
What'd you get, Ambrose?
I got a ginger mule.
I know. That's why I voted. Trust me.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
didn't say Nora.
I've seen them get that drink before here. Yeah, look good.
Hey, do you guys want to do one round of straddles?
Sure.
You got to think like.
Can we make it? Can we make it 50?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
That's just easier.
Let's do 50.
All right, round of straddles.
Yeah.
Round of drinks. We need a round of shots.
No, it was a good play.
A round of shots will work.
Players agreeing to a round of $50 straddles. This will be the first one, courtesy of Bros. Folds around to the dealer button. And he will get out of the way.
Put the 50 on, we all get scared and fold to you.
Andrew in the big blind will limp in with Queen 9 of clubs.
Yeah.
Ty looking down at King 7 suited. In the bigger blind, he'll make it 250 with King 7 of diamonds. Bros looking down at Ace 4 of diamonds in the big straddle, and he will just call. Andrew calls as well. 3 ways to the flop, and Bros in position with the best of it, ace high.
We got a random babysitter one night. We didn't have any dinner plans, and I was like, if you want a great steak, we can go to Champions. We don't need a reservation, right? So we met our friends and just like ate at the bar, like by the chessboard and stuff.
That's awesome, man. It's pretty good.
And just had drinks and dinner here, and it was awesome.
Checks to Bros, flops an open
This is where you
ender and
spend all your
backdoor
time.
diamonds.
Did she like it?
Yeah.
And he
My
will
friends that
fire
came
out
too were impressed, too. They're like,
375.
wow, you weren't kidding about
Tie
that
with a
steak.
gut shot and backdoor diamonds.
Poker. Yeah. That's awesome.
Giving it some thought now after Andrew gets out of the way. Ty does make the call. Heads up we go to the turn. Double
Yeah.
gutter now for Ty.
Even more outs for Ty.
Checks
What are
it.
you laughing at?
Net fold. I'm gonna lose the net button now.
You're like, you missed your spot already, you know it's over.
He was trying to give it to you.
I know.
Rose
I was
bets
like, I'm
800.
North's betting big.
Really good sizing. I think he's
Real
setting
fold.
up for a river jam, regardless if he makes it or
Oh,
not.
it's a good play, Nor. It's a good
And
play.
without looming
I
thought.
know
Nor,
you
you're-
play like that.
Oh,
No, you're
Yeah.
getting after it tonight. That first fold I made to you, I was like, I haven't seen you bluff a lot. And then now I'm like, I take that back.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does
he's
like to
gone
call.
after it.
Got you right where I want you.
It's real. Now I'm about to punt to you.
Holding top.
Wow.
Easily. Run me over.
Right in the guts for Ty.
If they built a pool here, but
Doesn't like to check and
then my wife is like,
let Ambrose
I
bluff
think they
off
have a
at
small
it.
Yeah.
one, but I think they're
And-
gonna make
Yeah,
a
they
big
should get a
one.
like a
Pretty sure they have a
pool
real small one. I think.
A small pool or spa?
I think they have a small pool.
Oh.
Thought they did. Someone talked about it.
Unfortunate night for Ambrose running into
Yeah, terrible run out for Ambrose. Just sickening, because if the diamonds get there, he gets paid instead. The flush or the straight gets there for Ty, and Bros goes to the felt yet again.
Yeah, it was Rose way in the lead with open-ended to Ty catching up to double gutted and getting there.
Turn the old double gutter.
Rose
huh?
just sized it
Heck, those
perfectly
are
on the turn
sneaky.
to set up for a river jam bluff, whether or not he makes it.
Unfortunately, though,
brother.
Tai gets there and
Yeah.
goes back
Is
into
that
the
your
bag.
first time in Austin?
No, I've been there a lot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you like it over there?
Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. Honestly, the lodge like isn't that comfortable of a room. You know,
I've never played there yet.
doesn't remind me of like actual card rooms. The stream room is nice.
Can I get
Yeah, the stream room looks pretty
Yeah,
VIP.
it's very nice, but the rest of it's just kind of like a big warehouse.
How much, bros?
1500.
No food.
No food.
1,500.
They're getting food though. But it's really well ran.
50 straddle continues. Folds around to the cutoff of Will. He's going to make it a bucket and squirt with Queen 10 offsuit.
Pretty cool city.
And Michael looking down at Jack 8 of spades on the button. Will 3-bet
Yeah.
to, it looks like 3 1/4.
It's probably changed a bunch, right?
Yeah. Crazy.
From 2005
No button for you,
to now,
Michael?
it's probably crazy.
No button.
That's one of those cities that will
And the blinds and straddle will fold now. Action back on Will.
really well.
Will does have a
Even
nit button
a
still,
lot of new people,
and he will make the call.
There's going to be a percentage that move
Yeah,
back or move
yeah.
away.
Mhm.
You know?
It's true.
Texas as a whole, and so is Florida, has grown so much
Yeah,
since
yeah,
COVID.
yeah.
Will's queen high still in the lead here, but Michael picks up a gut shot and backdoor spades.
Fort Lauderdale since COVID. 'Cause you
And
were
with the
16, right?
Yeah. I mean,
aggression, he continues to
I don't
fire.
really
He
notice
bets
much
350.
difference. A little bit more people,
More
but
people.
yeah. I mean, during COVID, nothing really changed.
Yeah, right.
Everything was still open.
Quick look. Man, COVID was such a ridiculous time.
Yeah.
And the aggression pays off. Will makes the fold. Michael shows.
Straight.
That is straight
draw.
draw. Straight draw.
Not queen nine, but I was thinking about it. I was like, man, if I make it 1,000 and you jam on me,
Yeah.
oh, gross.
What's that for?
Straight.
She gave me 400 to play.
Yeah, good more outs than I think.
What?
The old 2 overs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Then I was like, hey, he doesn't have a nit button. He doesn't need to get out of line here.
Yeah. So half. Yeah.
That fucked me up.
Still an option.
What the fuck just happened? I mean, don't get me wrong. I didn't have anything. But
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah.
how did I lose?
Yeah.
I did a strategy.
If I break example, I'm still gonna fold.
I mean, I was ahead of you.
If I break out, I can't do shit. So
No, it's good. I like it.
Keep forgetting about this shit.
I had a 4 on base 4.
50 straddle continues. Nor limps in with 40 suited, and Michael gets in there with draggers, and then Andrew raises it up to 300 with King Jack on the button. Action now on Max in the first straddle with Ace Jack. He's going to 3-bet to 1,000.
Thinking about it. Oh, made it easier.
That ought to get the job done. And it does.
Right, we're putting the 50 on, or is it
I put the 50 this time. Fine.
No, we all agreed. Yeah, 1 round to 50.
4 round, yeah.
Well, I was doing it anyways, but I didn't know.
550. Actions on the 7. Seven, 8, 9, 10. 3 raise Raises 150.
50 straddle continues, folds all the way around to the blinds, and Bros will open to 150 with 5-4. Lexo in the straddle with 9-7 suited will make the call. And Outlaw in the big straddle now looking down at Ace-Jack. In position.
$600.
Outlaw raising to 600. And that'll get the job done. Ace-Jack pre-flop seems to be the hand of this Nick game. Now we have 4 players remaining. Sorry, 3 players. I was right the first time. 4 players remaining in the Nick game.
Ace-Jack.
You're 50.
Yeah, we in a round. Yeah.
Yeah, we're all doing it. Just one round. One round if you're cool.
No, I was thinking, no, can't do it.
Yeah, I was planning on bailing too.
Should have played this tournament today.
2,400 up top.
Yeah. Only 17 left.
Horse? You a big horse fan, Ambrose? Or?
I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot.
What does that mean?
Bros on the button with 2 red 10s. Makes it 150 to go.
5 different games.
Good spot when you short and
Omaha Eater
has
better.
his nit bunch still.
So it's like
And we're defending the 7 deuce offsuit in the straddle.
On limit.
Do they rotate every hand? Or?
I think so.
On the mixed game?
Yeah.
It's every time the button passes the dealer, so button starts in the 1 seat when it passes from the 9 to the 1 seat.
Okay, so round of Hold'em, then round of Omaha. Okay. Yeah, it's too confusing, yeah.
That's how a lot of people were in.
Bros c-betting for 100 on an ace-ace queen board and gets it done.
I used to play so much food, they got 2 waitresses. Look at us.
I would get 7 deuce on the straddle.
Thank you. You're not going to light anything on fire?
Nah, man. Once you downgrade to the burger, she's like, you're done. You're dead to me.
Yeah, can you just hit it a little bit? Yes.
Oh, top one's yours.
Yeah, I got
Spit on those
chocolate
cards or
cake
something.
and a Moscow mule.
But Michael's still got some fire salt for you if you want.
Thank you.
So that's the chocolate cake I'm getting, huh? Looks good.
No. Yeah.
I did.
Is that the Lex soup? Yeah.
I'm right on this freaking cord.
2 folds. 3 folds. Four raises from
Max looking down at ace-jack suited on the button.
Let's see what we got.
And a nice shot of our steak. We're at Champions from Chef Connie.
150 to call.
Back to the action though. Noor in the straddle with pocket 10s.
350?
Electing to 3
Pretty
bet.
damn good.
And pocket 9s for Will in the straddle.
Taking a little peek.
And Will with his nit bun. Pocket 9s.
4 bets to 750. And action back on Max with a pretty premium hand on the dealer button as well. Ace-Jack suited, but it's got to shrivel up a little bit when you get 3 bet and 4 bet.
Yeah, it's just super tough spot. 3 bet from the straddle, 4 bet from the other straddle. You can't just think that both opponents are just getting out of line here, so
does have to give the respect, fold his hand. Nor now 5-betting to 1750, only leaving himself half of his stack behind.
And Nor and Will have clashed a few times, each one bluffing the other and showing at some point during the game. Will now with a nit button in front of him.
I might have to do it.
All right, Nor. Big lay down for you.
Lays it down and Nor shows, doesn't even have to.
Wow.
Does
not even have to show it, but out of respect.
I shouldn't have showed. I wish I had like 7, 6 or something. No, I'm kidding. That would be
Nice hand, nice hand.
You had 9s for real?
I had 9s.
I was kind of worried you had like jacks or queens or
Yeah.
But you would have. You would have showed. All right.
Norm, your
Probably.
I don't want to pay.
Mike, you're 50?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
John says 1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds. 5 raises to 200.
Big hand after big hand at this table. Now it's Lex on the button with a monster. Kings raising to 200.
With the nit bun as well.
Sorry.
You gave her 5.
I gave her 5.
Yeah. I think you posted the 10. Yeah, the burgers are good here.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Calls 200. All right, gentlemen, your heads up to the flop.
I'm not sure. I just saw the 5.
Will defend the straddle with 8-6 and flop an 8 here on an ace-high board. Lex still in the lead with the kings, and he does have backdoor nut clubs as it goes check-check.
Rewatch it. Wait.
Keeping the pot small. Kings still in the lead.
Will out of position, just making a blocker bet, and Lex will call.
Trying to go for a little value. Put the double nit button.
Should have raised.
Everybody, we're just trying to get a gauge on how many of you all want to play after. If you guys want to keep playing after the stream, is what I'm trying to ask. Sorry.
After the stream?
Yes, sir. Is there anybody who's still looking to play after the stream?
Probably not many.
Probably not.
Yeah, potentially.
And now you're 5 on.
Down to heads up in the nit game between Andrew and Will. Andrew in the $50 straddle right now.
No, I think it's.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, usually sleep.
Yeah, but
you can sleep as long as they fold.
Never seen it when you're not.
No joke.
Yeah, not coming for sure.
Max looking down at 8-9 suited in the hijack. Appears to be reaching for some chips. It's just going to call though.
Thanks, Will.
I guess I got it. Yep.
Folds around to the blinds. Nor will also limp in with ace deuce, and Will looking down at ace 7 in the big blind will also make the call. Looks like we're going to go multi-ways to this one.
Luck, Will.
5 ways to the flop. Both of the nits involved. One of the nits with the best hand currently, ace 7. Max will take the lead, flopping top pair. Max will bet 125 at this. Nor makes the call with a gut shot to a wheel, and we'll be heads up now. Going to the turn. 8-9 still in the lead. Check, check. And 8-9 now 2 pairs. This would be a bad time for Nor to turn his hand into a bluff, and he does not. He just checks it.
What if we said 3 hours? Would it be
40,000.
Max bets 350.
I'm gonna get him as soon as she pushes.
Yeah,
him.
take your time. That's your
20,000.
Looks like Bros is adding on 20K. Trying to get unstuck for this last hour of the stream.
Win a hand around here, Andrew.
You're telling me.
That's it for me. Lydia's gonna come in and take great care of y'all for the rest of the night.
Thanks.
Thank you all so much. Appreciate you all.
Dealer change. Christina going out and Lydia coming back in. 2 of our best dealers here at Champions Club. We're lucky to have some of the best dealers in the whole country right here at Champions in Houston, Texas. What's going on this weekend? Friday at 2 p.m. 12K guaranteed no limit hold'em tournament. 150 buy-in, 100 rebuys, and a single 100 add-on. 2 p.m. Friday afternoon, 12,000 guaranteed. Sunday we're doing a 10K at 2 p.m. also. That's a $150 buy-in with 100 rebuys and a single 100 add-on. That's Sunday, 2 p.m., 10K guaranteed. This Saturday, we got a big one going. We got a 50K guaranteed on Saturday. We do that once a month. Second Saturday of the month, 400 buy-in, 50K starting stack, 50,000 guaranteed prize pool. 30-minute levels on that one. That starts at 11 a.m. on Saturday. So plenty of poker action here at Champions Club all weekend long. Also, if 4 cards is your game, we do that on Thursday night. 12K guarantee Thursday at 7 p.m. 180 buy-in, 100 rebuys, single 100 add-on. That's Thursday. Pot limit Omaha, 12K guaranteed. And it looks like we got a Father's Day frenzy coming up here on Sunday as well. And don't forget, at the end of the month, we're going to be doing a multi-flight, multi-bag, 150K guaranteed. That's Friday 6/28 to Sunday 6/30. At the end of the month, going to have 6 starting flights and then 150,000 guaranteed.
Yeah, that structure for the 50K is really good. No add-on. Almost 20K probably up top.
Yeah,
good field
I
of
think
players.
I'm
And there's a lot of people in Vegas, so the field for this Saturday should be somewhat softer than usual. So definitely a good deal to get on if you're in town and you like tournaments.
Yeah, and with everybody down in Vegas for the summer, good chance of an overlay on that tournament as well. Got a $130 live restraddle here from Ambrose, who just reloaded for another 20K. Trying to make something happen this last hour of the stream. Action folds around to Tai in the $50 straddle. It's got Queen Jack suited. It's going to open for 400.
400. That's all it takes.
Yeah, 3x.
Nor, who limped in for 130 on the button. Looking down at ace 4.
I was about to say, I want to start another Nick game. This one's still going on.
Another one that they could add.
Did alert over here.
Ha ha ha.
Really, I was just.
Queen Jack takes the lead on the Queen High flop.
Oh shit.
Make the last one like 500 or something.
Yeah, that's usually what we've been doing.
Yeah.
Damn, Lex got me good with those kings.
And Ty's going to go pretty
you're
big
gonna call me
here.
like king high or something.
525.
Yeah, hard for Nor to push back on this one this time. Tai taking down a pretty nice pot, and given that he raised so big pre-flop.
Let's
One
go.
game.
Yeah, I'm usually commentating the 1-3 streams on Fridays and saying how that game plays big, but this is also your average 5-10 in Texas. People sitting north of 10K stacks. I believe 5-10 in Vegas, a lot of the time, is just capped at 2,500 to 3K. Some casinos might have bigger, but usually it's a cap game. Here, it's just match the stack, and
See what you did to this?
obviously our players loving to match.
3 phones, 4 phones. 5 call 20, 6 phones. 7 call 20. No. Ambrose, yeah, phones. Okay.
They're like, are you sure?
He's not in this box?
You guys are so friendly. We appreciate you. Us limpers appreciate you guys.
Limps all the way around. 6 ways to the flop. Andrew in the lead with 7-4 and flops holy nuts.
And it's such a gross one. Open-ended for Andrew and Nora with top set. You might have action in this one, given that Andrew still has his knit button.
1 call 300. 2 phones.
Nor does bet out 300
Good luck, Andrew.
after it checks to him, and that gets rid of the whole field except
Friends
for
over
Andrew
poker always, you know.
with the 7-4.
1 check.
1,500.
No help to Andrew on the turn. Set of queens, still good for
Well, if
Nor.
you did have it.
That's too large of a sizing from Nor, but
That's it, River. Another bluff.
wants to see the
You had
river,
like 7,
rabbit
8
hunts it.
sucks.
Oh,
yeah.
Trapping.
Oh,
Yeah.
What in the world? Nice.
Does not get there, so the queen's
That's what I
still up.
expected to see when I had ace-8 Nor.
Nicely done.
Tricky, tricky.
Flash shadow 20 on 3.
The old limp behind.
Yeah, you never know.
Trying to trap him.
I almost made a flush. I need 2 more cards.
Yeah, I couldn't pull a Sam.
After the turn, I need 2 more cards to make a flush.
True. Yeah, tough set.
And they hit it on the flop.
He also limp.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
4 phones. 5 phones. 6 phones. 7 call 20. A raise 150. 9 phones. 1 phones. 2 calls. 3 phones.
Will opening this one from the cutoff with 8-6, trying to get rid of that knit button. Gets a couple of callers. And will be 3 ways going to the flop. Tai out of position with the best of it right now. Ace high.
4 club. 3 hearts. 10 hearts. 3 checks. 7.
I
I'm
was
still hungry.
second pair, but Will has a pre-flop
Get that
aggressor.
steak.
Can just put pressure in the
That was one of the
spot.
best burgers I've had.
Does go 300 into 475.
Dude, here's
About 3-5 spot. Tai most likely gonna peel with the ace of hearts backdoor, nut flush draw,
Yeah, I think this is the
and
best poker
middle
room,
pair.
poker room food I've ever
Oh
had.
yeah, by far.
It's restaurant food.
So we're gonna have to fold out.
Attached to a poker room.
Probably gonna go heads up to turn, unless Nord thinks his overs are good and decides to float. Does Alexis just get out of the way?
Heads up.
You know what I owe you?
3 clubs on
3 of clubs. Not the card Tai was looking for, but his hand's still pretty good, as he only loses to a 10x or pocket pair.
I don't know. I think. Is someone getting the drinks or?
I got you 1 drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just had it.
Yeah, I got the last round.
Oh, you got the last round? Okay.
8 bet 1100.
4? Thank you.
Will going a bit over pot in this one. Polarizing. I like it. Putting Tai in a spot. If Tai calls here, he might face a lot of pressure on the river. Best case for Tai, if he calls here and checks, Will might shut down on the river if Will doesn't have anything. Does elect to call. Now we get to see possibly some fireworks on the river, depending on if Will wants to barrel at it one more time. Does not even need to worry about it as he rivers an 8. Has showdown value. Best hand.
What a great run out for Will to end the knit game.
Goes check, and Will take it down and get rid of his knit bun.
Ooh.
Wow. That's a tough one for
Tai
Tai.
did to me earlier. That's sick.
That will end the knit game, and the next splash pot will be there, courtesy of Andrew.
I'll turn with. Bluff you?
He bet it.
Last knock got saved.
No, you call.
You lose a game?
Yeah, Nora did.
Hey, it's a right turn, I guess.
I'd open-ended against you when you had your
Sim down,
set,
it's a right
but
turn.
you bet too much.
Yeah.
Only a queen.
10 for 3, 3.
Give his bluff sign.
Thank you, Will.
Alright.
Black shadow 20.4.
How's your hand?
What's that?
How's your hand?
I got my cast off today. It's still a little sore, but he said it's healed.
Do you want to straddle?
Yeah. Have you played basketball at all?
He said 3 more weeks. I have a brace. He said to wear
50.
for the most part.
100 on 6.
Straddle and restraddle, 50 and 100.
Who's ever watching is going to think I'm
from
a
Lex
fat
and
What is it, 100?
Outlaw.
My third
Cake
meal.
and ice cream.
8 votes.
Just my course, you know.
2 entrees, ice cream, cake.
Folds to Michael in the cutoff. King Queen suited. He'll raise it up to 350.
Is this straddle?
2 votes.
I know, I eat
This
steak
is the
way too
first of the
often, so
$200
that's
splash
okay.
pots. See that money in the middle.
3 votes.
And Max in the $20 blind looking down at ace-7 suited. Decides to just get out of the way. Doesn't want to play that one out of position. Outlaw in the big straddle. Looks down at pocket
How much is
sixes.
it? 250 or 3? 3? Call.
6 call 350.
Outlaw will defend the straddle. Looking to do a little set mining here.
Wow.
6 check.
6 is still in the lead, but on an ace-high board, Michael has a good shot to just take it down with a bet, and he does
25.
c-bet for 2 1/4.
Yeah, but knowing Outlaw, might get sticky with it. 225 is kind of small. Probably stick around on the flop, reevaluate the turn.
Heads up.
And as you predicted, he does make the call. We go heads up to the turn. And tray of diamonds is no help to either player.
9 check. Check around.
This time it'll go check, check. And Outlaw's probably feeling pretty good about his 6s now with the check back on the turn. Double board pair. Michael highly unlikely to have any of this with a check back on the turn.
I wonder if Outlaw will go for
750?
6
blocker bet.
750.
It's going to be hard for Michael to ever raise in this spot, so
I have the board, so kind of tough. I fold.
9 folds.
Could be a chop.
4. Ace 6, huh?
I have 4 deuce.
Outlaw shows 1 6.
Does not have ace-6.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Yes, that's one. That's the first one. Then now the second one.
I need to color someone before the stream ends.
What?
I need to color someone before the stream ends.
It doesn't take much to cool me.
I was hoping you'd call for the chop.
Nah.
It's probably a stupid question,
50
but
to call.
so king and queen high doesn't matter because it's
7 call 50. 8 fold.
On that hand, yeah.
Those kind of things confuse
9
me.
fold.
Swear to God.
Yeah, hold on.
2 pair with an ace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3s and 4s with ace.
Yeah.
I had 6s, so I got 6s and 4s with
Yeah,
ace.
that makes sense.
3 folds. 4 call 50.
So went a little smaller. Calls for the chop.
5 folds. Option.
Oh, were you trying to value?
I wasn't bluffing. Yeah.
3 players going to the flop here. A rare limp pot.
4 checks. 6 checks.
Best hand going into the flop is pocket trays, and it remains the best hand. Checks all the way around.
So long as he doesn't fold. But I think Nor picking up open-ended with the club draw. Only club out of these 3 hands.
Checks all the way around again, though.
And he does get there.
6 checks.
I imagine he's probably just going to check this one back to...
It's Nor. He might go for a tiny bit of value.
7 checks. 5
That's a lot more than a tiny bit of value,
just
so.
2.7x pot or whatever.
He might try to get called down by an ace, I guess, but it's such a tough spot. Just
We've heard that a lot tonight.
True.
Nor has had a lot of bluffs, so an ace might get sticky and call him
I
off.
haven't bluffing with the best hand that time.
If someone had an ace, they'd probably be betting one of those streets early on.
Nor bluffs all night and gets it through. I try one bluff and I get called down.
Is your next snake game now?
Oh yeah, you want to start right away?
Yeah.
Let's go.
500?
500.
500. Yeah, 500.
They want
Let's
to
do it,
start
man.
another game right now.
Yeah.
500.
So 2 250s, right?
Stop with the 400 nonsense.
And will we?
400. No one.
What happens if
no
the
one's even
stream ends
playing,
before we
like,
finish?
I didn't even need to
Chop it
play
up
anything
whoever
else.
left.
Yeah.
That's what we always
I didn't even need to chop
Chop it up. Okay.
Yeah.
Needs to be a bigger
The
penalty.
second one.
Brand new knit game on already.
I'm not complaining.
Right after the splash pot finishes. Sounds like they're going to play this one for a little bit more. 250
7 raise.
and 250 instead of 200 and 200.
8 folds.
See, it's
Go north.
in action.
And Nor will open
9 re-raise. 3
to 120 with Queen Jack. Michael 3-bets to 325 with Ace Queen.
4 fold.
Folds all the way back around to Nor. Under the gun with the Queen high.
1,000.
7 re-raise.
4 bets to 1,000 with the Queen Jack. And Michael with a relatively short stack here.
Go.
Opts to just call in position. Got about 2,700 behind, and there's already 2,000 in the middle. And wow, look at this flop. Couldn't be worse for Michael.
Nor just jams it.
God damn.
He's the resting flop.
Top, and a gut shot to Broadway for Michael. Nor flops top 2 pair. Backdoor diamonds.
Very tough. He does lose to ace king.
Don't make me show it, but I
And of
guess
course he loses to all the 2 pairs, but hard to full top, especially to a player like Nor.
I don't really beat that.
Especially when there's already 2K in the middle and you only have 27 in your stack.
Okay. Thanks. I don't really know.
But it is an interesting situation with a 4-bet pre. Nor has like all the sets. He has the ace king. He's got kings. He's got aces. Like, Michael isn't beating
Everyone
much that
just
4-bets
chooses
pre,
wrong
except for
against
from this
you.
particular player.
Yeah, it's just so tough because we've seen Nor just be really active tonight, and it's unfortunate. This is what those things about balancing. You just have to be a balanced player. Raise a
just
bunch of
have
different
ace
hands, and when
king.
you have it, you might just get called off in this spot.
Do you have less than me? No, you don't. Sorry, guys. I really just don't. Anything you would 4-bet, I don't beat any of it. I fold.
9 folds.
Does make a great fold. A tough one, but great. And he is able to see it right away thanks to the net game, so he's able to be rewarded for making a great fold.
Almost got him.
Did you have a pair and a straight draw?
Almost did.
Snap fold.
I had a queen.
Snap.
What'd you have, like 8? What'd you have? 8?
I had ace queen.
You had ace queen. I bet you the ace was coming.
Just kind of depends. Thank you.
Should have ripped it pre-flop.
Double shadow 40
Yeah.
8.
Are we still doing this double shadow?
Optional.
Okay.
I wish.
Oh, I thought sorry.
9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. Three raise 150.
$40 straddle is on. Folds around 2 bros in the cutoff. He's going to make a 150 with 9-7. And this time it's Nor with the ace queen.
350.
Going to make it 350
And this
from
is
the
what makes
20
him a
blind.
dangerous player, but just 3-bet queen jack, and now he has ace queen.
What makes Will a dangerous player is ace king suited.
Yeah, Will just having monsters all night. It's crazy, and a lot of these hands have been holding up for him. Selecting what size he wants to go with.
1,000.
And even in the double shadow too, he's just waking up with monsters in great spots.
Uh-oh. I thought Bros was going to make a move there for a second. Decides to get out of the way, and luckily, because these guys actually have hands.
7 call 1,000. Hands up.
Ace on the flop would be detrimental.
Yeah, Nor makes the call out of position here, just notched, and this board is not good for either player.
Yeah, no backdoor for anyone really.
It would have been an okay flop for the 9-7 of Bros.
7 checks.
Maybe a spot where the first aggressor will take it down. So checks through to the turn. King of spades, don't have to worry about it anymore as Will gets top. No spade in his hand, but can't be too worried.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if Nor takes a stab here and tries to represent having some spades. He does not. Checks it, and we can see he has no spades in his hand. Unlikely to call any kind of bet here from Will.
It's tough when you bet here because you really have to target a small pocket pair, so I like a small sizing.
8 bet 725.
Yeah, if you go big, you're only getting called by flushes a lot of time or sets, so small bet does get all those calls, but also from smaller pocket pairs too. Unfortunately, Nor with ace high can't really do much.
Got it.
Except go crazy and bluff, but Will take it down and get rid of his nip one.
Shows the goods. He did have the best of it.
That is queen.
But then move to the 5.
Yeah, right.
It wouldn't have worked.
No.
Might have folded.
I legit had you on ace king.
Double straddle, 40 on 9.
80, 160, 320. No?
No takers.
No taker.
Ambrose trying to get the gamble on here, requesting restraddle, restraddle, restraddle. It will not work out for him this time.
Damn free me.
Yep.
Action folds around to Max in the cutoff with Jack 9 suited. He will raise it up to 150, that $40 straddle on. And Will in the straddle, waking up with a pretty nice hand again. King Jack suited. Definitely not the premiums that he's been seeing, but definitely worth playing, and he makes the call. Michael defends the big straddle with 8-6, and we have 3 players going to the flop.
Checks, 9 checks.
2 10s on board. Nobody hits a piece of this one. It will check around to Max, and he will c-bet to 175. Will still with the best of it here with King High. Also has backdoor hearts and backdoor straight draws. He's going to peel off a turn. Michael gets out of the way. Deuce of diamond doesn't hit anybody. Check, check.
That'd be good for you.
King High still good.
8 checks.
Hard for Jack High to be good, but Max
King High.
not bluffing
King
on
High's
this
good.
one.
Yeah.
Really?
Defense.
Button 6.
What happened? You didn't want to bluff? No, 10?
Copy that.
Can't do it too often.
Yeah, you're right.
I might call.
Yeah, I got caught.
I might
Thing is
call.
would have worked.
Double straddle, 50 on 1.
80?
I think it would have worked.
Or 100?
Like at 50.
50, yeah. This is a good value.
It is a good.
I mean, you're costing
Ambrose
money, but it's good
succeeds in enticing the 100 straddle out of tie, so we have a straddle to 200 courtesy of Ambrose.
50, 100, 200.
Yeah, 50, 100, 200.
500.
5-10 game.
And
You should do
Max
500. I take my 100 back.
in the hijack, which is also under the gun right now, looking down at 2 black 9s and reaching down for what appears to be $500, and he will open for 5.
5 votes. 6 votes.
Yeah, but you just wake up with it and you win all the money.
9 votes.
You know your 5-10 game has gotten big when a 2.5x raise is $500.
Won all the money, or you got stacked?
2 weeks ago. Now he woke up with it. I think the big straddle was on. He went on 4-way all in with queen.
Folds around to the $100 straddle of tie. He calls with 5-6 suited.
First man.
Oh my, look at this.
Wow. Ambrose after running so bad all night.
Tied at ace-3 off.
Finally
Lexo's
gets
like,
the
where's these guys?
situation
Where
he
are these guys
wants.
when I'm here?
He can't do that timing. Fucking. D just popped top set. The only person who
Raises to 22.
with a good shot.
2200, sorry about that. 2200.
Big was what?
Over
This
30.
is going to be a really tough spot for Max here. He knows that Bros wants to gamble. He knows Bros is playing stuck. He begs for the
I
restraddle.
think Mr. J had a little less. He had around 10.
And now he pops it to 22. He's really got it. But Max in position with a pair. Both these players
Yeah,
playing,
he's queen
all
of
these
spades.
players playing really deep.
He's
Tie
queen
the
of
shortest
spades.
stack at 11,000.
I recall.
Yeah.
That's what I was checking for.
4,800.
4-bet incoming.
4 re-raise. 4,800.
Bye-bye,
Two
money.
folds.
And what do you do out of position when it's this big already?
It's too good to fold.
Just so sick. Ambrose has been waiting for this all night.
You got like 8,000, right?
8 or 9.
Here you go. 9?
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Ambrose jams it in there. Max
Oh,
calls.
Max snap calls.
Give me a second.
No way.
Probably.
Good luck, good luck.
Hey, I want more
Because
credit, you
Max
win.
committed so much money
Yeah,
already
he
into
covers.
the pod, and he
Yeah,
might
you
think
can-
Ambrose is stuck
You
so
win.
much, trying to do something crazy.
You go.
I doubt the
Maybe Max
Jacksons-
thinks that Ambrose has like ace king, ace queen, and Max is
Just
flipping.
like
but
ace king.
That's the thing, is
Ambrose,
Bros
like,
could, in his head, have anything, and he's hoping for a flipping
have a queen
situation
jack,
or worse,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, not this time.
Okay.
This one might be the traditional.
Do you,
What do
yeah.
you normally do?
Queens, ace,
Okay.
queen, queen.
I don't care, yeah.
Hold on a second. They there.
Biggest part of this.
Biggest part of the
Yeah,
time.
just rip it, whatever.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Ambrose wanting to rip
I mean,
it.
unless you want to go twice. I'll give you options. Big
Bankroll,
five.
Once is good, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there it is.
Rip it and rip it.
We can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, nice hand.
Oh my god.
Oh,
And the hands have been flipped, I'm pretty sure. Ambrose must just fade 2 outs
just rip it.
and a 9, and this will flip his session all the way back around.
Oh. Oh.
That would be gross.
Yeah, burn this
Nice
down.
hand.
Burn this down.
Jeez.
Good touch joker.
And what an opportune
Ooh.
time.
Wow.
Danny's
Look
dead.
at touch joker.
And I had a bad feeling.
Time for Ambrose to have adrenaline
Ambrose
on the
goes,
stream. Ambrose
put
goes
it in.
Stuck
Yeah,
less.
we'll wake
Yes,
up with this.
stuck less.
And he wakes up with it. Nice
hand.
hand, nice hand.
Well, I can't win by
Gonna
outplaying you
get him
guys.
pretty close, but he's still gonna be
There you
stuck
go, back
after
to
this
even,
hand.
Ambrose, easy.
After a
Back to even.
$27,000 pot
Really?
in a 5-10 game.
I mean,
Biggest part of the night, and
37,000.
so he said he's in for 37, so he's still stuck too, but he won't owe the nit tax.
I lost 40k last week.
Wow.
Yeah. I was for 20.
In a
I was
5-10
thinking about
game.
adding on too.
Losing 40k last week in a fighting game.
And here we see the pre-flop raises.
Yeah, look at these statistics. The
Everyone
least
is
active
raising,
raiser is
yeah.
Nor, and that stat is actually wrong because they had him entered in early before he got here, so he was getting a bunch of zeros before he started
wow.
playing. So, you know, it's going to be relatively flat across the board among these players. Everybody playing super aggressively in this game. Max now takes the spot at the bottom, stuck 15k as Bros moves up a little bit, still in the red, but what a nice spot to get at the end of the evening for Bros.
You mean always?
Yeah. I definitely think Ambrose is capable of jamming ace king and hands like that, but for him to just wake up with aces there in that spot with the nit game going on and against Max, who's one of the more aggressive players in the world.
7, 8.
I'm alright. Yeah. It's half hour, yeah.
Okay, we have the double straddle 50 on 3. He's carrying.
Whatever I have here.
How bad would you have tilted if a 9 came out?
I wouldn't have at all.
No,
I wouldn't have. No, I mean, it's not about the, like, I tilt when I play really bad. I don't tilt like whatever in that spot.
Yeah, what's the biggest pot you've been in, Ambrose? Or you don't want to say on there?
No, I mean, I've been in a few 100k pots. Like, I don't think about.
I think a
960, yeah, 960 is all I have, yeah.
Have you ever taken a
5,
a sick beat, like where you're 70% plus in a 100k pot?
9, 4.
Dude, I had maybe the worst beat I've ever had in this year in PLO.
Raise to the 250.
I get top set in versus aces. Yeah. He has no backdoor draw possible.
So just aces, 2 outs?
Yeah. He has no flush draw, no straight draw, like no running draw.
Nothing. So 8%.
He just has aces.
Straight
we
up
get it in on the
8%.
flop.
It's probably like a $45,000 pot. We run twice. Ace, ace. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
First action on 1.
After that one, this pot doesn't
Y'all
seem
run it
that
twice
crazy.
usually in the big game?
No one with much of anything
Most
but
people
Andrew
in PLO
trying
like
to
to
barrel
go
with 10
twice.
high.
Yeah. So y'all chop all the time.
Trying to
There's
get
a
rid
lot
of
of
his nib
chop
button.
The shopping, yeah.
Tai, however, also has a nib one.
300.
Resistance
7 folds.
with
Face
overs and backdoor hearts. Has the best of it right now with Jack High. Turn the 8 of spades. Inconsequential for both these hands.
One bet.
Andrew electing to go
700.
for another bet. 700 into 1300, about half pot. Should be folding on a lot of ace high, king highs, as well as hands that Tai has, specifically here.
Two folds.
Tai folds, Andrew gets rid of his nib button.
What a great reaction from
Yeah.
Tai there, but I mean, what are you gonna do? Just defend every time you have anything?
So tough.
You gotta fold Jack High when you get somebody betting into you. It's just you hate to see it.
Yeah, that was a great reaction from Tai.
Double straddle 50 on 3. Nine 60. 960. Four folds.
That's 40, right?
That's 50.
It's 50?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay,
Same
five,
thing.
50 straddle is on Lex.
150 and the 6 folds.
Wakes up to sevens in early position and makes it 150 to go.
It's 150?
One correct.
Will on the button with ace jack just calls
One fold, 2 folds. 3 folds.
and folds
Hands up.
all the way around. Lex and Will will be seeing this flop alone. Lex with the best of it right now, but out of position. Oh, what a flop.
Oh my god.
Middle set for Lex and top pair for Will. The saving grace here for Will is that Lex was the opener and in early position here, so Will might be able to get away from this unless he somehow spikes a jack or something crazy like that.
It's gonna be tough. This is the same spot basically that Will had against Outlaw earlier, where Will has a semi-underrepresented hand, flops top pair with a pretty good kicker, and his opponent just flops a set. I believe Outlaw actually had a set of 7, same thing. Will had ace king last time, Outlaw had 7s, and it came ace 7. And this run out already a lot worse. Will was able to get away from Outlaw's hand given the run out, but this one might cost him a bit more. Lexo electing to go very big on this turn, trying to get the rest of the money in. It'll be really hard to get the rest of the money in given that they're so deep, but he's definitely trying to build a big pot for the river. Also trying to charge all club draws. Very tough for Will to fold on this turn. If you're beat by ace, king, ace, queen, you're still beat by those hands, but beat a lot of other ace X's. This river might save.
Yeah, front door clubs get there. Might help Will fold in this situation.
Yeah, it's tough for Lexo to go too big at this point as well, so I would like a smaller bet. Get value from those ace X hands. If you go really big, you're just going to scare them away. Yeah, 900, love it.
900.
Love the bet from Lexo. Should just be a call from Will, and
He doesn't like it, but hand's pretty underrepresented. Doesn't have the jack of clubs. This would be a really strong fold from Will if he's able to fold. Does feel very value-y. There's not many bluffs that Will beats here, which is kind of the tough part. He loses to all better aces. Chops with ace jack, of course. Only really beats ace 10. Beats ace 10, ace 5, ace 3, ace deuce. There's a lot more value hands that Lexo has here. Does make a great fold.
What a laydown.
And it's just such a tough river. Lexo does get rid of his nib one with that one, so we'll be able to see it.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, club saved Will money. Really tough for Lexo to ever have a bluff on that specific river, but great fold nonetheless from Will. And nice pot going Lexo's way. Great sizings on every street too.
Every time I have a big ace. You guys are just blasting away at me.
And it's pretty sick. Will has saved money twice now with top pair against a set of sevens.
I saw that.
I kind of saw it.
Yeah, give me
3
that.
spaces first. 4 phones. 5 phones. 6 phones.
100.
7 raise 100. 8 phones. 9 phones. 1 phone.
Nor mixing it up once again, raising the 4-3 offsuit to 100 bucks.
He definitely came to play.
2 phones.
Folds around to the straddle, and Bros will lay it down as well. Nor picking this one up.
Actually, I could be mistaken because I believe the 3 of spades was scanned in, but was flipped up in the third card.
So maybe he woke up with ace-4 suited or 4s or something like that.
Maybe, or 7-4, which would be...
Oh, that would make a lot more sense.
Yeah.
You want the 100?
Sure. Still got buttons.
200's lucky, man.
It is. You might get aces. You might get aces.
That's the first 200 we have the whole night.
Yeah.
7 calls.
So I go with aces.
No, earlier, nor did it.
Just stupid.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, that was the
Holdem's
second
so dumb.
Oh, the second one?
Very tough one.
Oh, yeah, he did the first one.
Oh, he did.
Wake up really quick with a hand like king queen. Obviously, you wouldn't get to play it. You get the raise, and that's what Will does. Never love it though because there's so much action behind, and you're for sure gonna get a few stragglers coming along.
Yeah, anytime I get a marginally big hand like that, I'm always out of position.
Yep.
But the raise ends up buying him the button.
Luckily enough, everyone folds around to Outlaw. Outlaw can't fold on his straddle with king jack offsuit. Very strong hand. Electing to call in, nor closing action will also call.
Now Will in position and with the best of it, going 3 ways to the flop, and wow, flopping a club draw to go with it, but Noor takes the temporary lead at least with top pair.
Equity's running really close. And we see this from Noor a lot, just leading out with his equity, trying to deny other people from catching up.
And he goes pretty big here, overbets the pot.
Yeah.
And if Will does make this call and Outlaw folds, will probably pick up Outlaw's equity. It'll be basically a coin flip at that point.
Will looking at Noor's stack, seeing if it's worth it to just raise and get it in.
And it looks like that's exactly what he's doing.
Trying to isolate Outlaw. Doesn't want Outlaw to come along and do something crazy as well, so.
Yeah, Outlaw with the knit button, and we're down to the last few hands of the stream. Outlaw, well known to make big pots happen during this time of the night.
No, you
I think
go,
you have
if you
more
want to
than
go all in,
35.
go ahead, yeah.
Yeah, I go all in.
Yeah, you want to go once or twice?
Whatever you want.
Nora going all in and Will calling.
Whatever you want.
Twice?
Sure.
So we're asking, what do you want to do? And twice it is. Equities, like you said, Will picking up some of that leftover equity from Outlaw's hand and basically a 53-47. Very fair fight and club right away. First drawing dead for that first one. Yeah.
First run out going to Will, so he's definitely going to get at least his money back.
Right on the turn.
There's quite a bit in the middle already as well.
One more club is what you want.
So great result
Queen nine's good.
for the
You still
aggressive
have
play.
Have that queen covered.
And I like the raise from Will there on the flop. You don't want Outlaw to go crazy and just put you in a tough spot, so
This time I got bad feelings.
better just do it yourself and put Nord to the test. And
Wow.
wow, right
Caleb
there.
is tuned in.
Club. Well
Real
done
Caleb
for
just
Will.
knows what's
He's a
going
field
on.
player.
Just had a feeling, you know.
That's nice, right? That's telling.
Sorry, bro.
Pretty sick one.
Good hand.
Yeah, you did that the best hand.
Yeah. Will just running really good tonight and playing really well too, so.
No waiting either.
I know, no waiting, just turn.
Yeah, weird on each side. Okay.
Will's running good today.
Will. You didn't lose any owning. You didn't lose one.
The only one I lost was the Ambrose small one.
Yeah, after you won the big
like,
one.
Yeah.
That's like 50.
Remember I told you, I was like, I was surprised.
Double straddle 50.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure what the game looks like out there.
Yeah, we'll get the round of each going.
It would be fun to get a round of each going in, bro.
I think I'm in.
I did it.
Happy.
can have
You
that
guys might talk me
Happy.
into this.
We are down to the final 5 hands of the night. It looks like Nor is going to be walking away from this
like
one.
once a week.
Thanks, man.
I would definitely do that.
Yeah,
I want to play PLO more, but I don't have time.
Got to finish this stick game.
Yeah,
For
usually
you guys to win a hand.
the last two.
And we got to do our splash pots too.
Yeah, we just chalk the last two. Who's ever left? That's how they do it on stream.
Will opening to 125 with ace 10. Andrew in the cutoff makes it 400 to go with ace jack. 5 hands remaining. Folds around
You got a button,
to
Andrew?
back to
No.
Will.
You?
Out pipped, and he'll just give it up. Good fold.
Once or twice.
Straddle 20. Double straddle 40 on 8. I raise 125, one fold.
Michael with a knit button in front of him under the gun finds kings and raises it up to 125 on a $40 straddle. And Lex waking up with 10s in the big blind. We're going to see a clash here. Only 4 hands left of the night. And Michael with a short stack here.
450. 5.
Now in position facing a 3-bet to 450. Has a really good shot to double up here. I imagine he'll just call here and let Lex bet the flop and try to get it in at that point. Nope. He opts to go all in. He does have a pretty short stack here though, and wow, Lex calls very quickly.
Can you rip that right?
Yeah.
And I had a good cold 4 spot right there too.
Gonna
but I was
rip
like,
it.
yeah,
Turn 'em over.
Commit. Ace 2 suited.
The sweat.
Oh my God.
Would have got it in versus
Yeah,
king.
Michael.
Huh?
Better read.
Let's see if I'm running. I'm running hot.
Bad timing.
Ace 2 suited.
10.
Wow.
They get a little 1100.
I feel like I'm going to hit a 10.
Felt like a good spot.
I feel like a 10's probably going to. Or some diamonds.
How did you guys
Wow,
know?
a 10 right out of the gate. Backdoor clubs, backdoor straight draw, or a king.
Welcome to Texas,
Fair
Lexo.
fight.
How about one more 10?
Oh, goodness. I'm bad and I lost ace king.
Well, we have outs now.
Sweat, sweat, sweat.
6 outs for Michael.
I feel the queen's
Or a queen? I think it's going to be a 6. 6 of hearts.
Lexo calls for the 6 and gets.
Oh, wow.
Does get a 6.
Actually, a
I don't have a
6.
chance.
Clubs, get there.
All 6s are safe.
No.
Yeah.
And Michael goes to the felt with just a few hands
If you had a
left.
knit button, I might have came in for the
I'm glad I didn't.
the four bet.
It's a good time to run good in a 5-10 game, right?
But Michael not giving up. Opting for a rebuy rather than paying the nit tax right now.
Oh no. Gold 4 for 11. Actually, I don't know if I see the flop. 1100, he probably.
He always jams, so.
Yeah. 1100, he jams, he folds. Yeah. I call and just. He loses to me too. Poor guy was never gonna win with kings, no matter how it went down.
It's alright. Third place kind of hand.
Two raised to 75.
Folds to the hijack of Tai with king 6 suited. He's going to raise to 75. He still has a nit button as well. And I believe the remaining nits will chop it up
I'll take the
after this one, or
medium,
chop up
please.
the penalty, I should
like
say.
17 dishes.
Oh, you sure you don't want medium rare? Because
We only have
you
2
got
hands
some-
honestly,
left.
like, not even full, I
Outlaw
don't
finds ace king
Two votes.
and re-raises to 450.
Game all
Takes this
cheap.
one down without a flop and
King
gets rid of
six
his nit
upset.
button. So now the 2 remaining
Anything
nits,
smaller, I mean it.
Michael and Tai, I believe, will be responsible for these 2 splash
the second
pots.
last. Y'all chop it up. 3 ways.
Is this the second last hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I didn't
You
even
would call if you do that.
I don't know.
thought you
Yeah. I mean, we have to chop, right?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Us too. So
Oh, there's 3 of them.
500 3 ways. Just want to do.
Let's just do 175 ace.
Yeah, just do 175 each.
Sure, yeah.
There you go.
Oh, so we're gonna play 2 splash pots where they each.
Yep. That's usually what we do.
How much do you have? 2,000?
Yeah.
I'll just give you 2,000.
Three players
Okay.
have the
Thanks.
175. 2, 4, and 9.
From Badminton time, you didn't know.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Thank you.
I mean, even if I know. 450,
Right here.
you can have it.
It's the
Oh.
There's like 3 buttons left. It's not even heads up, so definitely not worth it.
We're doing 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you.
Copy that.
Good. 1 time 200, 1 time 225.
There's no cards.
One time is the.
Yeah.
1 time 200, 1 time 225.
Okay. First one is 275.
Okay.
Where's the flash card? I have double straddle 40 on 1. 2 votes. 3 votes. 4 votes.
Oh, you really slowed down after that aces hand.
Got unstuck.
Well, on the way there.
No, I'm still stuck, but no, it got easier to fold bad hands.
Got easier. Also, he doesn't have aces anymore. That's
Yeah.
300.
also another reason.
I think I'm stuck 2,500.
That's really good. Considering what happened earlier.
I didn't want to be in the game for almost 40. I can't believe, like, I'm so stuck.
Can't go.
And this one would
I
be
mean, I lost 40 last week, so.
Yeah,
That
but like on a
happened.
Wednesday game.
Yeah, on a Wednesday game.
This is stupid, man.
Yeah.
No, first one is
Change your
275.
mind about playing after the stream. We do have a 1-3 game
Correct.
that is
And
playing like
the
a
second one
5-10
is
20.
250.
Fucking
Really?
Fucking kill me.
Advertisement.
Never seen a 1-3 bring their 5-10.
Well, this will be the last hand of the night, $250 splash pot.
20 on 1.
As always,
What's it
Andrew,
like
it was
on
a
the
pleasure
weekends
working with you
here?
tonight.
Missing on a game?
Like
Always
no
great
big
to hear
game.
your
It's so weird.
analysis.
No one plays
Yeah,
big
we
enough.
all played during the
This
week.
was super
Yeah.
fun. Excited that we
Yeah.
streamed on Mondays. It's
I
a
feel like
rare
everywhere else,
occurrence,
that's like when all the big
but
games
might start
are.
doing it more often, and I'm definitely excited for
Yeah.
it. More poker throughout the week for our audience and entertainment.
So, sorry, tell me one more time. Your straddle, you call?
Yeah.
Well, Ty limps in with aces here. Last hand of the night. 250 splash pot, and Lex finds 9-10 suited in the cutoff and raises to 125.
Yeah, we see him do this just to disguise his hand, and he's one of those players that definitely balances correctly, so
Heads up.
he did this with a previous splash pot too.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the last
And just
game?
calls out of position with the aces.
Goes too fast.
Obviously,
Oh
in
wow,
the
That did
lead.
go fast.
open-ended, or sorry, gutter
We
ball.
started a little
Gut
late.
shot,
Did we
backdoor
play a little
diamonds for
late?
Lex.
Not for me.
Yeah, hearts for the tie, at least blocking,
Tough for me.
rather.
It's tough for me to get here at 6.
Yeah, for real.
Same.
Yeah.
But earlier, 4.
Might get a little sizable pot here for the
I
last
was about to
hand
leave,
of the
then my
night.
boss called me and wanted to talk for like 10 minutes.
If Ty
You're
check
just
raises
like,
here, I think
like,
Lex
I
can
got
get
poker
out
to
of
go
this
to, man.
Wrap it up.
unscathed.
Yeah, I think
Time, but
he's
it's
pulled a
bullshit.
trap on the
Not only was it
Right.
work stuff, but then we had a big
Yeah, it goes
reorg.
750, it
And
looks
like,
like.
he didn't
No,
tell any of us
825.
he was taking a new job, and then like an
Yeah, I
email
think
blast
he just
out where
really
it's,
wants
like
to
his
target that
name's on this
king
big reorg, and he
X
forgot
type of
to,
hand.
like he didn't know the email was going out, so he didn't tell us. He's like, hey, sorry about that.
Wants to get more money in the middle, obviously. His hand's super under-repped. He could be check raising a lot of hearts or
I don't care.
straight draws.
Yeah, like
For
normally I
that
would
reason,
love
he
to
raises.
Well, do
Unfortunately,
your
though,
coworkers know
Lexo
you
doesn't have
play?
much of anything to continue,
Like,
so.
do they
Yeah,
know
they like
Ty
in the
taking down
beginning.
the
I
last
never
part
talked
of
about it, but now a lot of
Yeah.
people know and
We see the
stuff.
runner?
Yeah,
That's
cool.
Yeah.
they know how to play.
What do you do?
And not the most
Been,
eventful
financial
final
for
hand
the
that we've ever seen,
They got versus,
He's gonna rep it.
just like a controller for them.
but it was a pretty eventful stream. We had all ins the first 3 hands of the night, and the action never really slowed
Flat
down.
round.
What a big game. Everybody started with about 3K, with exactly 3K, I should
Wires
say.
around.
200,
And look at how many chips are on the table now. Bros ends the night with almost 35,000 in front of him and still stuck.
It's a nice comeback from him, though.
Yeah, very nice comeback late in the game. Got exactly what he wanted, actioned it up, and ended up with a monster and doubled up through max there. And look at these VPIPs. Nobody less than 30% tonight. Everybody playing the game. Half the table over 40%. With the big and exciting number coming up here in just a moment. As we look at the PFR chart, also very active in this area. The whole table above 20%. And the big winner of the night was Will, up over 11,000. Lex wins over 9,000. Ty up 83.60. Andrew up almost 3,000. Everybody else stuck deep. Max loses 15,000, and as we were just talking about, Bros got stuck about 20K and then brought it back up to he's only losing 2,000 at this point. Now, only losing 2,000 would make me go home and cry, but Bros has got to be feeling good after that $18,000 comeback. Well played by everybody. Well, this is Dan Fouts from Champions Club in Houston saying goodnight for myself and Andrew Voden. Thanks for watching, everybody. Be sure to come back tomorrow night for our Pot Limit Omaha stream. Tuesday night, Pot Limit Omaha with the Stallion, 7 p.m. Central Time. If you liked what you heard, hit that like and subscribe button. Hit that notification bell. Come on back to Champions Poker Live tomorrow night. Thanks, everybody, and have a good night.
Play your hand, play your hand. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No buck.